So, as I begin recording, the party have been exploring the Deep Dark in an attempt to rescue the Dwarven Princess Torionmire, who you now know has been captured by the Deep Dwarves. In your efforts to fight back against them, you discovered hints about the circumstances behind why they've been so eager to band together and attack Doonhollow. You found the companionship of a small satyr girl called Vadmir on the hunt for a crystal egg, and now seek the alliance of a strange race of subterranean caste-based spider people called Arrakis, who have apparently been subject to a campaign of genocide and territorial warfare by the newfound power of the Deep Dwarves. In order to prove your alliance to them, you are tasked with aiding them in taking a fortified Deep Dwarf camp for their own use. A camp which was making use of a waystone to teleport forces in from their main war camp. With the waystone network offline thanks to Liska's earlier adventures, an accord was made. You rested and were given a company of 4 Arrakis warriors to command. You made your way to the fortified camp, and Liska set up a strategic ambush. The Arrakis rained arrows from the cave ceiling, distracting them while the rest of you made your move, forcing your way into the camp, dealing with numerous deep dwarves with bruised and glowing purple eyes. The same affliction that took hold of Grunker during your battle with the missing cranium rats in the mines. You also battled enslaved elementals, discovering them to also harbour deep goblin hosts within. Grunker rescued them from within, and though they were burnt, Grunker brought them back to consciousness. 3 of the 4 Arrakis warriors fell in battle, one to a floating shadowed figure. This was revealed to be a creature of nightmare, myth and legend that Arja recognised as a mind flayer, whom was also within the camp. From the journal and the mention of the Arrakis the mention by the Arrakis of a dark priest within the camp, the mind flayer, alongside the dark priest, was likely overseeing efforts to rebuild new way gems vital for the waystones to function. The creature also possessed the same glowing and bruising of the eyes. A tense battle followed, and the Mind Flayer managed to stun everyone within the party. The Mind Flayer seeming to take glee in this, ordered that the remaining Deep Dwarf Stone Guard take you back to the Obsidian Spire. But one by one you managed to break free of its grip, and in a rapid comeback, Vellum did the final killing blow on the Mind Flayer. Then you finished off the Stone Guard. So, as the Mind Flayer's tendrils clasp around your sword, Vellum, you tear it back out of its chest, the purple glow fading from its bruised eyes, and it splits into 2 halves, collapsing to the floor in a pile of dark cloth and flesh. The other Stone Guard fall to Grunker's rage. Your adrenaline still present within your bodies as you breathe heavily. The piercing screaming in your minds eventually fades after just under a minute, and you regain control. So, what is it that you'd like to do?
Lisk, you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
So,
Are you okay?
No, I everything's. I got up, saw that thing on you, and I just went. So I need a minute to catch it. Ugh.
That's fine, but maybe when somebody has a minute, they might get me the keys to these manacles.
Grook is gonna try and break them. Like his own.
I will aid.
What in the world was that thing?
You don't have to pull so hard. You don't have to pull.
I guess Grook is still raging because he did rage before the ending. So
You got stunned.
Right. No, but I mean after he
you got out of the rage.
got out, he used the rage to attack the dude.
Never mind.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Grunks, when you're done, can you go see if the other spider lot survived?
Yep. I guess it's a strength check.
It is
Yep.
indeed a strict check to break them. I
That's
believe
Break these
It's
cuffs.
21.
21. You break you break the dark iron cuffs asunder.
Yeah, shitty stuff. It's gonna go and quickly check the spooters.
I think this is the only one alive.
No,
No,
it's
the
this
one
one.
with actual health that's still.
Oh, I didn't actually see him.
He sees you with his spidery eyes.
With all 8 of them.
The warrior approaches and says, he approaches and says, "You have done well. Our king hath fallen here. Their fates were destined for them. They died for a good cause, so that the collective might persevere."
I was gonna sort of take a minute, look around. This guy, you think you could start maybe barricading them gates? I don't know if anyone's gonna stumble on us anytime soon, but better safe than sorry.
You think that they'll come through the gates, not just the waystone?
Well, smash that while you're there then, I guess.
Do not smash it. You watch as the Arrakis comes around from the side. He kind of rummages around in what looks like a small kind of satchel of woven web on this side, and plucks out what looks like a similar sized way gem, but it's a glowing sickly green.
Right, well, you obviously have something to do with that, so sure. Figure we should at least close the gates, though, if anything.
Prepare yourselves. We have reinforcements coming.
Before you do anything with that waystone, besides putting a new one in, I have a question. Do you know what the hell that is? And Sal points to the mind flayer.
The creature looks over to where you're pointing, sort of extends a spindly looking arm and kind of brushes you aside for a moment to get a better look. It kind of ventures over in your direction. Yes. We know of these creatures. Their kind is as old as we. You, surface dwellers. And you watch as he looks over towards Aja, who yelled out Mind Flayer earlier. You call them Mind Flayers, as you call us Spider People. Reductive, simplistic, but accurate to an extent.
So, these things actually eat your mind.
Yes. We, the Arrakis, have known them since the world was young. They were once an old enemy of ours. The Illithid.
Do you possibly think that they might be starting up a new war with you? Or
I do not know. Throughout these past millennia, they have taken to secluding themselves in their colonies, preserving what numbers and people they have left, content to live amongst themselves, feeding and enslaving the lost souls that find their way down deep underground.
I'll be honest, it sounds quite like they are sort of looks around to the dwarven military as well. Sounds like to me that they are trying to rebuild. By the looks of it, they're not shy of enlisting others.
The local colony nearby.
Hang on. Cats was just about to hit the fucking power button again. Get out.
Cat, oh no.
Get away, get off. Come on.
Damn
He's working
cave cats,
with
they get everywhere.
He's working with the Durgar. Kill him.
The Arrakis continues.
The local colony once enjoyed prosperity, claiming these Ashskins as a slave race under their sway. But now, it seems former slave and master work together. This is an ill omen.
Should probably get your reinforcements here.
Very well. Step back.
Will lurch himself up, make his way out of the way.
The warrior looks over towards you, Saoyun, and kind of chitters its claws, chitters its kind of mandibles.
Step back.
Watch as the warrior takes the way gem and places it into the hole where Iska you once took the sort of a red way gem from, and places it within. The warrior kind of steps back, and Liska, you kind of break your shackles once again. Aja's shackles rather. And you watch, there's a flash of green energy. It kind of engulfs the Waystone, similarly to what you encountered, Liska. And you see, immediately stepping forth is the familiar sight of one of the seers. Who looks to the warrior.
Well done. To all of you. Now we have an opportunity to reclaim this network for our use.
So was it originally your network?
It was once, yes. But now see the extent of its use.
He watches the Arrakis seer drifts to one side. And immediately there is there is a secondary flash, multiples, as immediately you see coming forth from the waystone are multiple kind of, how would I describe them? You see strange, squat, buzzing creatures about 4 feet tall that seem to hover in place. And they appear as kind of maroon-coloured humanoid wasps almost. 2 pairs of legs and 2 pairs of arms. One pair of which is formed as like this sort of pair of praying mantis-like scythes, and their abdomens are swollen, tipped with these pairs of spinners, and they sort of buzz like flies as they appear through the waystone one by one.
Oh shit! It's Flower Boys.
As 6 Arrakis weavers kind of come buzzing around all around the waystone, kind of swarming it to an extent. Let's see. The seer kind of steps forward to all of you.
I shall instruct our newly arrived forces. Is the hatchery secure?
Hold up, wait, what?
Was that directed at us?
It was directed at you.
We haven't seen sign of the fight just ended, so we haven't looked around yet.
There's no dwarves alive. That answers your question.
That is good. But as I instruct our newly arrived forces, I would request that one of you, or any of you for that matter, secure the hatchery. I believe that is to the northwest of here.
Oh, they're saying hatchery. I thought they were saying hatchling, and I'm like, oh, was there something here where we're supposed to not squish? Okay, sorry.
No, I'm pretty sure it's hatchery on account of them being spider people that lay eggs.
That's why I was confused. I thought they said hatchling instead of what they were actually saying, hatchery.
Egg boy.
They said northwest.
To the northwest, aye.
You think it'll be guarded?
Likely.
Right. He's gonna sort of force himself to start moving again. He'd settled himself and was just like, shit, this again.
Watch as the weavers begin to sort of swarm over to one side for a moment. And swarming throughout the camp. Just double checking. Everyone's dead. Kind of, you watch as a couple of them kind of jam their scythes into the dead dwarves, just double tapping just to be sure. And you watch as the seer turns towards the waystone once again, and you watch as 4 more larger figures peer forth. As
Right on top of one of them.
As 4 Arrakis warriors immediately jump forth in this haze of green light from the waystone. And the seer kind of calls out towards the weavers. In a language that most of you don't understand.
That is correct.
Most of us?
Which is the warriors immediately kind of push past the injured warrior and begin to make their way towards the northeast, outside of the gate. probably to secure some sort of forward territory. And then you watch one final apparition of a you've not seen this creature before. You see as a large flash of light appears from the waystone. You see before you a huge Goliath of a creature, almost 15 feet tall. This juggernaut of a monster has a similar body build to that of the warriors, but it's larger and a lot more bulky. Its heavy kind of chitinous plating clacks and bumps together as it moves.
Oh, he's a big boy.
It's slow moving, but the imposing presence and large, vicious kind of chitinous poleaxe probably means it's a heavy hitter. Some kind of frontline siege creature. Looks like a fierce combination of a rhinoceros beetle and a scorpion. And it appears kind of clutching its poleaxe as if it's preparing for confrontation, then relaxes its stance once more. And relaxes its stance once more of it as it sees the relative lack of chaos. The seer turns to all of you and says,
"These are the Queen's personal guard. There are few of them, but desperate times call for desperate measures. She has granted permission for us to use them sparingly. They shall be our siege engines to rival that of the Ashskin siege worms."
Now I worry about what they might have if you want to bring the Queen's personal guard to fight.
Probably more than fucking worms.
You hear the seer call out towards the injured warrior. In a language none of you, well, most of you don't understand again. Which is the warrior sits alongside towards this Goliath creature, this royal guard. It begins to thunder through the camp slowly. The enormous multiple legs kind of clacking as they go past. Practically crushes this tent. It seems as though they're establishing some sort of forward front line of defence, which is the Weavers begin to separate, kind of joining the other groups as they leave.
Meanwhile, Sal will kneel down in front of the Mind Flare and have a look at it, because she's curious. Anything I can roll to get a knowledge?
Make an Arcana check.
Oh yeah. Don't fail me now.
20. So best you can tell. Well, not as high on Arcana check as Aja, so you don't learn anything beyond what Aja already knows, as I kind of previously explained to him. There have been some hushed debates in the Imperial Ministry, as it were, from I've forgotten what I named the bloody organisation. The sort of magical societies of the Empire of the Celestial Dragon. You've certainly heard tales of these creatures, but nothing beyond mere, fairy tales to frighten.
Telltales and rumors.
Yeah, telltales and myths to frighten children. To see one of these in person is intriguing, but more so absolutely terrifying of the implications.
A sort of reality check that these things are real.
Sort of, yeah. They are known to have some sort of hive-like intelligence, some sort of hive-like guidance to their actions. They primarily communicate via thought and kind of the subtle influence of the mind, or at least that's what they're told told to have through these fairy tales. Not sure how much of this is rumor or fact.
Part of me wants to ban this creature. The other part of me wants to dissect it.
Regardless,
The latter sounds interesting.
I mean, from the rumors and stories I've heard, dissecting one of these might as well be inviting it to jump at you again, even though it's already dead.
Yeah, maybe
Yes,
we can
yes.
focus on our priorities.
yeah, Gronka, can you heal Vellum? Or I guess Azure, depending.
No.
Grunka's not here right now.
Where the fuck is
Grunka
Gronka?
left. It vanished into the rocks.
Well, that's fine. Can you
Yes.
hear Liska?
No, I mean, depends. How loud you speak. He's
I mean,
currently...
just speaking normally in a cave.
No, he's currently over by the other Dit Dwellers.
Oh, okay.
Sao will turn
Like,
around
way
and
down
look
there or something?
towards this
Yeah.
tent.
Because he suddenly remembered that, oh wait, the Bernie boys.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's people.
So before we get to that, Grunka, Sayun, you kind of turn around towards the tent. You see on the ground before you what you presume to have been the dark priest mentioned by the Arrakis. Is sort of a sickly pale deep dwarf, kind of cloaked in dark, burned, slightly frayed black cloak. Although the sound seems to be coming from the tent behind him. His kind of porcupine-filled body with these kind of javelin-sized arrows. It seems this is probably the first target that the Iraqis unleashed on when they did their rain of arrows.
I would like to examine the tent.
All right, go ahead and make an investigation check. Or perception or investigation. I'll allow you. I'll allow your choice of the two.
Well, I'm looking, but I'm also sort of investigating, but I'm not specifically investigating something because I know there is. I'm just looking, so perception.
Okay.
God
15.
bless my 7.
You do hear some sort of sounds like metallic rattling almost, and the shrieking of some sort of small creature.
I'm not sure what I should do right now, so I will cautiously approach, not touching anything, just looking and approaching.
All right. You begin to find the source of the shrieking. You see, you kind of as you enter the tent, you can see some sort of small kind of round table with two chairs, one either side. You also see, with chained hands and legs, is a dead mountain guard without a helmet near to one side of the tent, who has a similar skull wound to the deep dwarf in the tunnel when you first came down here, and the deep dwarf, the dead deep dwarf scouts you encountered in the corpse stool cavern with the illusionary walls.
I don't like this. I don't like this one fucking bit.
You kind of look under the table and you see kind of what appears to be some sort of rattling, almost like a kind of cat holder, almost kind of made out of metal.
Like a harness kind of thing?
I kind of think you'd take it down to the vet.
A rat trap of sorts.
Like a thing, a thing you put your cat in when you're trying to take them to the vet.
The cage there. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. It's like a
carry
cage.
Like a sort of metallic box, and you don't see it from where you currently are, but probably on one side is like an open kind of cage door, and it appears to be kind of rattling in place.
See, this is where I hate playing a curious character.
God,
Sao will try and get a better look at whatever this cage contains.
Okay. Right. You kind of slowly begin to peek around the front of the cage, where you do see some sort of padlock on the front. Let's see.
Is it open or is it closed?
It appears to be closed shut, and as you kind of peek around, you can begin to see some sort of long claw kind of jut out from the front of it and kind of scrape at the front of the cage, trying to get the lock off.
You
continue around the front?
Yes.
Okay then. You begin to continue around the front, and you begin to see the semblance of a familiar creature lashing out towards you, actually, from this small dark iron cage. It's small, lumpy, and has 4 spider-like legs. Aja referred to this last time you saw it as an intellect devourer, and this may have been in the possession of the dark priest that now lies dead outside the tent, porcupined with javelin-like arrows.
So, squish it?
Well,
Sao will.
First of all, let's see. I would like you to make an intelligence saving throw as it sees you kind of peeking around the front from the exterior.
Oh boy.
All right. Okay. You feel some sort of twisting presence trying to force its way into your mind, but you shrug it off.
Can I grab something to cover any visible thing around the entrance of this cage?
You do see some sort of ragged tablecloth on top of the top of the small table above it. Probably grab that.
I will try and cover the cage front with it, so it can't see me.
Okay then, you take the cloth and drape it over the carriers as quickly as you can.
Can I take the carrier out with me?
Sure, you can.
I will carefully take up the the carrier and just bring it out.
All right, you bring it out, and the rest of you begin to hear this sort of shrill shrieking, as it were, and this sort of rattling of this rattling and thumping of metal as Saoyun brings out this small kind of metal cage covered in a cloth.
What have you found, sir?
Well, you can take one guess. We met 20. Seems like they had one on hand for interrogation.
How'd they fit the dwarf in there?
The dwarf is still in the tent.
Is it a baby dwarf? That's such a weird thing to. Man,
No,
these dwarves are odd.
It's not a dwarf. And Sao just looks to Aja with this, the look that it instinctively tells somebody that they should know what this is.
Oh, and knowing
Yes.
Yeah.
This is an interesting creature. Mostly brain, eats brains, and can sense brains. Not even magic. Often, that would trick other senses, such as greater illusions. Will save you from this. Like, the way a shark might sense your heartbeat. This thing. Well, it
In
may
short,
not.
this thing knows.
Yes. It's a terrifying creature that deserves to be destroyed, though maybe we could find a way to do so I could dissect it along with this mind. We might be able to learn some sort of weakness.
If you're willing to put your own mind on the line for this, I will not have any direct objections, although I would advise don't.
Well, why not just kill it first?
I'm down for killing it. No,
Among
maybe
the
we should.
Garden seems like a good idea.
Maybe we should be dealing with that hatchery first. Still got that
What
on our
now?
to-do list.
The what now?
The hatchery.
Oh, yes, sorry. I thought you said atrophy. I couldn't understand you through your horribly mangled mouth.
I
Speaking
took
of,
a hit to the head just now. You're gonna have to give me a bit.
Gronka, where are you?
What?
As we come over to Grunker, you see there's two sort of not terribly badly burned, but they seem as though they're slowly recovering.
Lightly shard.
Yeah.
It's a charming char.
Yeah, I did.
See the two deep goblins before you. It seems as though they've been talking between themselves as you approach.
Thank you for saving us.
One of them says.
Yeah. It's okay. We're gonna wipes the blood and like the visceral off his face. Probably picks out a bit of like sinew or whatever between his teeth. Yeah, no, it's okay. We sadly found out that one of us was inside those elementals, I think they're called. And the first one we didn't really manage to save, but I've been trying so far.
We've been talking to each other about this.
One deep goblin kind of begins to talk to the other.
You were in one of those as well, weren't you?
Second. Go ahead.
But did he say that to Grunk or did he say that to the other guy?
To the other one.
Okay, I thought so.
Yeah. We don't think either of us remember that much.
The other one goes, no. Oh, turns towards you, Grunkins, and he says, my name's Grix. Kind of holds out a hand towards you.
Oh, hello. Okay, shakes it. I'm Grunka.
This is Brim. We were tunnel scouts.
Oh, I see.
Wait, Brim kind of turns towards you, Grunkins. Did you just say Grunker? Is that your name?
Yes.
They both look at each other for a moment.
Do you know Fliz?
Oh, yeah. I know her.
Fliz, yeah. Greatest of all tunnel scouts.
Oh,
Our
I'm glad she made a name for herself.
our scout captain. She spoke fondly of you.
Oh, nice. I didn't, I mean, I know she did good, but I didn't know she did that good. I haven't seen her in, I don't know, a while.
Grix turns to you and says,
We are safe with you, yes?
I hope so. We were kind of here to do a couple of things for the, kind of points upward, the hairy ones up there. But I don't really know if there's a safe way for you to get anywhere. We don't really know how these caves look. Where did you come from? How did you where did they got you?
they both kind of look at each other and kind of think to themselves for a moment. Grix turns to Brim and says,
It's alright, you can tell him. I think I'm having trouble remembering.
Then he says, the other one says,
We were on town patrol when panic spread in the streets. A big portal tore open in the center of town. We saw it, then big, tall creatures floated through in black robes. It's like a cave squid.
Oh, yeah, we kind of fought one of those over there.
We were
Nasty.
we were tunnel scouts, lived in Deep Top. Our troop was on patrol in Deep Top. Grix, Blim, and Fliz isn't here.
Yeah, Fliz isn't here?
No.
Oh, well, that's good at least. She's back in the Deep Top.
No, I don't think she is. See, when the squid face, when it waved its hand, and the crowd stood still, went into lines towards the portal. Liz was one of them.
Oh.
And then we saw greenskins coming from the portal, rounding up stragglers and taking them into it. Most were normal height like us, but we saw one that was taller than the rest.
Well, it's one of those hobgoblins.
Aye, hobgoblin, big, tall, mean-looking, with a big gun.
Oh, great.
Wasn't alone though. Had a normal-sized green skin. I think she was a sorcerer with him, and she had the crazy look in her eyes.
So she was a normal green skin, did you say?
Yeah, normal green skin.
Sorcerers, you say?
Yeah, flinging fire each way and that.
I guess looking a bit okay. That's not good. Do you think did they get under control as well, or did they seem more like
Oh no, I don't. They weren't under control. No. It says Grix kind of chimes in with, "No, I think the one's under control. They had the weird eyes, the weird bruises, and the weird glow." Brim goes, "Yeah, that's it."
Ah, okay.
But the greenskins didn't. The hobgoblin didn't, and I don't think the sorcerer did either.
So I guess. So maybe the goblins are into this as well. That's or the greenskins rather. And that's not the best.
Oh, see, when we looked on the big scary hobgoblin with the gun, seems he was gathering stragglers while sorcerer burned those that fled. I think that's when one of those squid faces found us, and then it's all just a blur after that.
Right. Do you you know what day it is? What date?
Kind of rummages, tries to rummage around in a satchel that's not there, and he kind of confusedly sighs for a moment. If I had my compass, I'd know it. I'd know the day.
Right. When was the last day you remember? The day we were invaded by the squiddies.
Squiddies.
Probably a long time ago. Maybe a few months.
Oh. Alright.
Well, I mean, how
That's
can you
what I'm
tell?
thinking.
He doesn't know what date it is.
Yeah. I think this is Janner like looking up the date.
I can't recall the day offhand, so just roll with it.
Yeah, just a couple of months ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you can, like, just a quick small side, you can just say, like, he says a date so many, like, you don't have to actually look up the exact date. You can be like, oh, they've been down here that long. This is the date. Like,
Yeah.
like he says a date from 2 years ago.
Yeah. So he says, I think it was sometime around Gendus, beginning of the year.
Oh, it's a couple of months ago.
Brim turns to Grix and goes, You told me you had visions of working in the mines, feeling, exhausted, and then being taken to a temple. Then you saw fire? Grix goes, Yeah. Not memories I wish to relive. Then Brim goes, I have those same memories.
Yeah, I assume that's when they, like, put you inside the fiery, spinny thing of death.
They both kind of shudder for a moment at the thought.
Yeah. Doesn't seem very nice.
I think there's a lot more.
So, yeah, it sounds like there's a lot more of us. Didn't expect this.
They must have
Thought
been
it would be,
stolen. They must have stolen the big population from Deep Top.
yeah, must have.
Saw glimpses of many of our people mining and constructing and building. At least that's what I remember. I think probably being used as slaves. These bastards.
Yeah. I guess we are, back at square one. We never seem to catch a break, do we?
No.
No.
Deep Top Deep Top is not safe for these scary squid faces can open portals like this.
No. I guess they can just kinda, I don't know, maybe they can smell us with the tentacles, maybe they're actually noses. Who knows? But yeah.
They both kind of they both kind of shudder for a moment.
Yeah. Well, they must have found us somehow. There's not really many that knows where we are exactly.
Oh,
That's the worrying thing.
Yeah. Well, maybe they can like read minds of like bugs and stuff or other things. So,
Reason being, why would they want us?
well, I mean, why would anyone want slaves? And maybe we just fit as being the host for those fire elemental things because we're like resistant to fire and stuff. Maybe that's why.
Maybe the deep fires of the earth want to reclaim us.
Wow.
And you know this, Grunker. Your people are generally sort of highly kind of a shamanistic people of individuals who kind of worship the deep fires of the world.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if this is our time yet. We barely got here. But who knows? I don't think so, but I'm sure we can fight our way out of this. We got the Iraqis on our side for now. They were also here, as you saw. Yeah.
We don't normally see them as organised as this.
No, I think we mainly just see traders and stuff. But this is like an actual force. I assume they lived down here before, and then the bold bastards came and have been finding them. They seem to know who the squid people are, but I'm not too sure.
Militaristic Arrakis, that's a scary thought.
I mean, yeah, but we're on good terms with them. Kind of a good neutral.
Well, I hope it best stay that way.
Yeah. It can be pretty scary. But, I don't know. I think as long as we don't do anything towards them, we should be fine, right?
Right. So where are we going? What's the plan?
I'm not quite sure. I know that they probably talked a bunch back there, but I couldn't really hear them, so we should probably go and check.
Alright.
So,
They both kind of one after the other go, alright.
Alright. I guess this is where Liska shouts.
Granka!
Yes?
Where are you?
Here. He kind of waves to the others to follow him.
They nod and begin following you. So that will cut back over to the rest of the group.
Oh, there you are.
Yes. So I need to, check up on the other people.
Oh, that's understandable.
Brim and Grix kind of talk to each other and then talk to you, Grunker.
We'll scavenge some weapons to see if we can't at least help out.
Yeah. Try and get what you can. I don't really know what your specialties are, but since you're tunnel scouts, you should know the most things.
Yeah.
And they both kind of split up and begin searching the tents using their innate kind of goblin kind of sense for loot and stealing stuff.
Yeah.
They vanish like any good goblin would.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, hello. So, what's the plan?
Heal him.
Who?
And she points at Vellum.
Oh. Right. You,
Yeah, he won't let me heal him, and I don't even have magic left to do so.
Oh, well,
Vladimir says, "Is Vellum going to be alright?"
Oh, yeah, I'll just, pop this back in and
Don't worry.
gonna sew this back on. That'll be fine.
Grunker empty.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it seems
Real
he
fucking
suffered
barbershop
severe...
science going on.
Yeah, he was
Fatima, it seems he suffered severe brain trauma. Though that was before we met him, so I think it'll be fine.
Oh,
Haja.
exactly.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, you healed for 17.
Vladimir sort of under her breath.
Yay, 17.
Extra sassy today, huh?
Sweet sassy to my lassie.
Yeah.
It's just the first time I've met a dying man that actively resisted my attempts to, prevent him from dying. I'm just a little bit,
We have a word.
I guess.
Yeah, well,
I imagine we'll have many.
Maybe you, should calm down with the religious zealousy. Maybe.
Don't worry, Aja.
You'll find that I've been quite reserved. Unlike other people who take a moment at every time to call you a backstabbing, lying,
Aja.
double-faced other things. Well, if you wish to discuss, I think perhaps we should be open and civil. We should have public discussions.
If you want to cause a scene, then fine.
Hey, while these two are bickering, Grunka, can you patch me up real quick?
Oh, yeah, sure. You don't look too bad.
Better
I guess
to be safe than
yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not like
yeah,
Vellum,
you're
I
right.
don't just run into things.
Yeah, he did, he did try and give you a good old Frenchie, so... There you go.
Before I forget,
That's a 1. Oh well, a 13.
That is literally what I was missing.
Oh, good.
Hey, Max.
Grunka's also gonna heal himself.
Thanks, Grunka.
Good
Yeah,
old
you're
self.
welcome.
I just want to say, technically, the Intellect Devourer is immune to the blind condition.
Because it already is blind.
It doesn't
Yep.
have eyes.
it was more so the fact that cloth's being
Yeah.
over the thing, so it can't really see anyone beyond the cage right now.
You're being very kind, Jenner.
Painful.
It's
I won't say
it's,
far too kind, because you can just throw it at us again. But,
it's a lead blanket. It's okay.
At least
blocks
knows where
spring
I am.
away. It's tinfoil. It's a tinfoil table.
Tin foil blanket.
Yeah.
Oh, they
And
might have a
she-
lot of tin down here. That's actually
I mean, yeah.
Tinfoil.
that is some surprising big brain thoughts.
Literal
It's
big
almost
brain.
like they live down here in the cold.
Tinfoil hat of anti-illicit.
So anyway. Right then. I want to get one thing straight here. I am appreciative of you coming along to help. And while you're free to practice any nonsense that you like, when you go making direct comments like that, it does not fly. Now, I haven't been as accepting of you as I'd like, and I don't abide by the comment you made. The only reason I haven't backhanded you is because you probably saved my life just then. If I'd gone in as I was, I probably wouldn't be standing here. So, I will avoid any comments from now on, so long as you avoid the same.
I see.
Realize
If that's
I've
the
not been-
case,
Go on.
go on. You go ahead. You'd wait.
I realise I've not been as fair as I could have. And like I said, much as I want to smack you around the fucking head for what you said, you still did a good thing. Even though how you did it would have been different.
Can I ask you something? Other than this question, of course.
Yep.
Why is it that when I say, when you are weak, I can still be strong and save you? That's not okay. those comments don't fucking... But if you go on and in just common passing conversations call me a backstabbing, double-handed, whatever you will, that's fine for you, and I can't be upset. I'm supposed to be the bigger man and take that in stride, yet you're the bigger man when you get upset over me literally saving your life.
Well, it isn't fine, obviously.
Of course.
Thinking back on all of it, like I said, I haven't been fair to you. Now, don't get the wrong idea. I still do not care for what you stand for. That doesn't mean it is who you are as a person.
We might have a conflict there. My faith very much is who I am as a person, but maybe who I am and what you think I am are different people.
Well, all I know is right now my head is pounding, so the most I can think of is let's not be at each other's throats.
I'd quite like that. To be honest with you, you seem to have a habit of getting into positions where you nearly die. And I would like for you very much not to die, because then, well, while I'm down here, there's a good chance I'll follow suit. And that should be avoided. So, we have our differences. Let's agree to work past or ignore them in the common pursuit of, mortality.
Yeah. So you avoid any remarks about the sun, and I'll avoid calling you any of those previous things I called you.
I won't insult your faith if you don't insult mine.
I will do my best.
Then I can promise you the same. Now that said, holds out a hand. Shall we agree? Civil men.
There's a slight pause, but then he gives a heavy sigh. Yeah. And then he grasps the hand in shaking, I assume.
Good shake. He just gives you the 1, 2, and that's that. And if you wish to discuss something, see who I am, not what you think I am, I'm welcome for civil discourse, even if we disagree. You don't have to believe what I do, but if you just want to understand each other, I would welcome that.
Well, let's do one step at a time. I think tolerating each other is probably a good start.
That is the first step among many. Alright, shall we rejoin the others, satiated?
As you kind of turn,
Yeah, I need to check on the kid.
as
She
you
took a hit by the...
turn around to rejoin the others, you notice that Sao Yun is kind of clutching her head for a moment in pain, and then just seems to power through it.
Ah, fuck right. I'm killing it.
Yeah.
Get his great sword out. Is anyone going to try and stop Velen from stabbing the shit out of the thing?
I mean, Liska and Grunka are having a conversation with Vadmia.
Alright, they're preoccupied, so stabby. Do I even need to roll, or should I just, coup de grace?
Okay, so you approach. Let's see, it's already done its devour intellect on Sayun because she was the closest at the time. Go ahead and make an
Did
attack
they take
roll.
the cloth off?
I don't think the cloth would factor into the cage's AC, but go ahead and make an attack roll.
It's a +3 magical bullshit sort of.
Yeah, but it's on me, so I could very well miss.
Well, I don't know if it has room to move around, is what I'm saying.
My
'cause
plan
it's
is just to stick the
blinded.
point through the slats and go.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we've
fair
all
enough.
seen those magic shows where they stab a sword through it.
Yeah. It's like that, but with a great sword.
Okay, turning around the cage towards you, kind of readying to take off the cloth and kind of readying your sword for the moment.
Oh, I don't even need to see. It's in there somewhere. I will stab through the cloth, through the
Alright.
slats, and into it if I can.
Just as this happens, I'm gonna just actively avert my gaze.
Okay, so I will say though the slots aren't large enough for your actual sword. I'll say this will be a reduced AC of say, we'll say
Just
12.
fucking
I'll roll a
roll
roll
so
and
we
you tell
can
me if
see.
it's.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
three quarters
You
color.
don't need to tell me the particulars. As long as you know
I mean-
what's going on.
You also have advantage against it since it's technically blind.
Well,
But you also have disadvantage
well.
because you cannot target your.
it's not technically blind because it's got
It's
blind
not
sight.
blind. You just can't target it because you're blind to it. Oh,
Fucking. Someone hold the cage still.
All right.
I would not advise that.
Look, so it's doing something to your head, and it needs to die now.
Yeah, and if we let it out currently, it might just fucking run away.
Well, I'm not saying let it out. I'm saying hold the thing still so I can stab it.
Okay.
I have an idea. Kranka, do you have a moment?
Sure.
Okay. So who's involving themselves with this?
It depends.
I'm just about to ask Kranka something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Would it be possible for you to cave this cage in?
We're trying to kill the thing.
Yes.
I mean, Liska's mole could also do that. It's a lot bigger.
There's a fire over there.
And it's also true, but I feel like we should just get rid of this as fast as possible.
I mean,
throwing
It's,
it in the
uh,
fire is a pretty good idea.
yeah, then we wouldn't need to touch it. Because right now it's,
Do you want to hear it scream and screech?
I mean,
Sayun, go ahead and make another intelligence saving throw.
maybe.
23. You feel it trying to push its way into your mind once more, and you shrug it
I
off.
slap the cage and just go, no.
It
You
kind
stop that.
of shrieks in pain.
Scree!
Someday deal with it. It's getting on my nerves.
Alright, Gronk, you just huck it in the fire. That's a brilliant idea.
Should I go near it?
Fuck it. I'll do it.
Okay.
I will carry the fucking thing over to the fire and just chug it in.
All right. You chuck the metal cage into the fire, and what do? You just stay there?
I chug it in the fire and make sure that it's burning for once.
Mm-hmm.
And when I'm sure that it's burning and not escaping, I will move away.
You can see that it's going to take a while to heat up because it is metal. The metal slowly beginning to kind of glow from the underside. You feel you hear it kind of shrieking from within, and I'll say
The flames go through the slats in the sides?
yeah.
I'm sure the heat
Is
would
it like
be...
a solid wall thing?
The flames are kind of flickering through the slats in the sides, which is why it takes, I'll say,
Fucking damage.
no wait, sorry, that was 4, not 6. My bad.
Okay,
Sean,
fuck, just
it's
roll 2
Sean
more.
fire.
Yeah, this is it.
Fucking 15.
This is it beginning to have begin the process of burning the creature, slowly burning it
Boiling
bit by
alive.
bit. You hear it kind of hissing and screeching from within.
And Sao just sort of slowly moves back.
The flames kind of begin to flicker. The cage begins to form this greater orange glow around the outside. Say for the meantime.
Yeah. There. Anybody want cooked brain?
Pass.
No, too chewy.
I don't know if it'll be anything like goat's brain, but... Yeah, no, it's probably safer not to eat anything that's down here.
No, probably got worms.
On the note of brains, though, You mentioned it, Sao Yun, but do you actually wish to figure out how this thing ticks?
I'm mostly worried about when it comes to these mind flares or illiths, depending on your choice. I'm more curious about what they actually are, because I've only heard rumors and tell stories about them. Nothing concrete.
That is much of the point of dissection, to see what they are and how they work. Though, I suppose I don't have such a bag. We could attempt to store it in a bag of holding if someone...
If you have a clean empty one, yes. Last thing I want is to, well, drop an illithid out of a bag and then realize, oh shit, all of my stuff is covered in its remains.
Actually, very interesting thing on the functionality of a bag of holding. Did you know that they're actually essentially controlled portals to what you might consider a bubble of a further plane, similar sort of to the astral plane? Like fine cane energies. It's not so much that it's in a larger sack as you sequester it away in a space between our own current dimensions.
Are you saying these bags are a gateway?
Yes, which is why many of them have warnings on them. Not to put one within another. It's like putting a door within a door and trying to open. It's not going to work. Unfortunately, it works too well in our case, and it's very dangerous. It's akin to a bomb that takes everything into the bag. So don't do that. In fact, I should check first and make sure it doesn't have any items like that.
There's a moment when you say that, Sao just sort of thinks for a moment, her eyes sort of darting a bit towards the illithid and then the bag of holding, like she's trying to connect some dots. And then you can just see that her eyes just sort of have this sort of ding to them in a way.
Oh. Epiphany?
Sort of. Just a question. Could you cut a person in half if you put two bags of holding next to one another?
I don't think it bisects matter. It collects all matter and what is adjacent to it. It could be possible, but any known instances is when somebody is foolish enough to put a bag in another bag and creates a temporary rift that then sort of sucks everything within. Either you're in the area or you aren't. I'm not privy of any instances of someone being bisected from it. Generally, it just pulls you and stretches you in like a long piece of string.
Like pulling raw dough.
Yes. But eventually the far end snaps back to your hand. Your hand being the void the bag created. Jenna, I'm gonna go ahead and check and make sure that he doesn't have any bags of holdings, portable holes, or other arcane devices that might be, 1, of interest, and 2, dangerous.
Sure, make an investigation check.
Sure. He will turn towards Sayun and say, would you be willing to help me just search him over? Make sure we aren't missing anything. I don't think we've actually looked over this creature. There might be something interesting on it, from information to spoils.
I'll lend
Will
a
you aid
hand.
me with my investigation?
Basically, yes.
Mm. 18.
18. No notes, no papers, no pieces of parchment. But you do find one kind of a rusted-looking dark iron key.
Well. How did Liska break my manacles? Did she snap the chains in the middle, or did she get them off of my wrists themselves?
She'd like get them off your actual wrist because like you have to get them off eventually. It's kind of dumb to just leave the actual like cuffs on.
Yeah.
If we were in a greater rush, maybe, but we're not.
Hmm. Alright. A key! And he'll say that loud enough for everybody to hear. If anyone wants to jump in.
Wonder where the comes from. But the question is, what does it unlock? Is it for the manacles, or...
Sure. The dwarves put manacles on me, but this is one of the guys that ran away. Does it look like he has some manacles on him I could test this key for?
You do see a pair of manacles kind of holstered to his belt. Yes.
Could I see if they're the right size, if they'll work, or is this like a big like fucking gate key?
You kind of take the manacles from the dead dwarf. You kind of slot the key into the manacles, and the manacles seem to pop open.
Ooh, seems like this might be a master key, or at least a matching key for the manacles. This could be useful down the line, especially if we encounter slaves of Grunka's people.
It is good to have.
You don't mind if I, as he holds the key up and then waves it over or towards Grunka.
What?
Hey, Grunka, have a look at this.
Okay. Cut puts the scalding out cage down on the ground.
He had a key on him. This creature, this mind flayer, had a key on it. And it matches the manacles. I don't know if it's just this pair or if it's a master key.
Grunka reaches out and takes the key.
Yes.
And
if
unlocks
it's...
the manacles around his arms.
Yeah, first off, there you go.
Oh.
And second, you should hold on to that. If we encounter any more of your people that are, say, in cages, waiting to be turned into whatever abominations those constructs were, you'll be able to free them.
Oh, okay.
I know you're good at smashing things, as he, again, points to the shattered manacles. But, this might be a little bit quicker.
Yeah, it's not always the time to smash.
Yes.
As much as I hate to admit.
It's always fun to, but not always appropriate, yes?
Yeah. We're gonna look at the key. How complex is it?
You can see instead of the sort of angular nature of normal keys, this one appears to be more kind of a flowing in its design, and it's made out of. Initially, it did look like dark iron, but upon closer inspection, you're not able to actually make out the metal. It's got this strange purple iridescent quality to it, and the kind of teeth of the keys are sort of like these sort of jagged, flowing tendrils almost in its design.
It's a squid key.
Not like actual tendrils, but metal some sort of metal substance.
Shape, yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh. Gross. But it's actually like the actual key part that actually goes in the lock that's kind of complex looking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I was just wondering how easy it would be to like duplicate. Alright,
It would probably be very difficult.
Yeah, Ruka puts it in his bag.
It's almost kind of fractal in its design. The designs keep getting smaller and smaller as you look at them.
Math. Theoretical math. Gross.
Theoretical math, even worse. It's not even practical. From the time that I held it, didn't.
Yeah, it's like one of those things where the thing just gets smaller and smaller and smaller, and it can go on indefinitely. Technically,
The
like
time
one
I
of
was
those.
holding it, it didn't seem magical, right? It just seemed like a dark iron key, not like.
Yeah, initially, like at a glance, it kind of looks like a dark iron key, but upon closer inspection, that's when you see the complex design, and clearly not dark iron.
But it. What was it? Magic?
Didn't seem magical as far as you know, but intricately designed.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
So,
interesting.
right. Oh, it's in Grunka's pocket now.
You're good.
It belongs to Gronka.
Yeah. So, should we loot?
I would like to think so. Alright, everybody. Let's split this up. Try to get as much as we can from these dwarves. See if there's
Yeah.
anything worth keeping.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's like maps and stuff.
Yep. How much do we intend to take? Because if we want, I can make it so we can haul out quite a bit, and not take up your bag space.
Well,
We should also prioritize. We don't want to overload ourselves with too much junk.
I can solve that problem for us.
we should take the what's useful.
Yeah,
Would
we don't
we
want
like
to be
to
taking
just-
things we don't actually.
Would we like,
So-
if we want to... I have a way we could carry many items, and it would be a burden to no one. If nothing else, we can just cart off supplies and dump them somewhere else, just to deny them having them in reinforcements.
That's true. Let's prioritize magic items. I don't think
Food.
anybody here. I mean, I guess so. If you're running low on rations. But
Well, more to make them.
well, they'd have to fight their way back in, you know. So I don't know if food would be the priority for them. Regardless,
True. Yes, go
Uh,
on, sorry.
magic items. I don't think anybody here needs any of the armor or
No.
weapons. Is everybody happy with what they have in that
Yeah.
regard?
Yeah, I don't think most of it would be too small.
Well, true. If they are magic items, they'll at least fit to your body. But let's see. Yeah, so just look for magical things. I guess Sal would probably be best for that.
Give me 10 minutes.
All right, we'll do. Everybody else, let's just look for more mundane things.
Yeah, don't forget we still got a hatchery to go after. I keep saying it, but if we forget, then spider folk are probably going to be a bit pissy.
Yeah, well, they can wait.
Okay.
I'm ritual casting detect magic.
All right. You spend.
Are we taking a short rest while everyone's How long will searching take? Because Velen may take a short rest instead of.
Yeah,
That might be a good idea, while we're
Yeah.
in somewhat of a safe position here.
So another thing is that should we do our looting in pairs so we help each other?
That might be a brilliant idea.
Yeah.
I mean, Sao is relatively unharmed, so
Yeah. Krunk is pretty unarmed as well.
Ah, yes, floating disc.
Good old tensor.
Aja conjures this kind of floating, kind of golden disc of light nearby.
On a
doing
cyber
ritual
disc,
for
kill
them.
him.
The old Tensor's floating disc.
Some good shit.
Okay, so Sayun, with your detect magic, you do find what appears to be some sort of aura upon the Dark Priest, or at least what remains of him.
I will look into what it is.
Okay. You kind of pinpoint.
Do note I will just do note I will slowly make my way around the camp in a counterclockwise,
Yep.
just to make sure I get every bit covered.
Okay. So you kind of pinpoint the aura on the Dark Priest where it's coming from, and you see it's kind of within the folds of his robes. I'll say, in addition to that, also make an investigation check to see what else he has.
Yeet.
9. You think you do a thorough search on the Dark Priest, but you kind of pinpoint where that aura of magic is. You find what looks like some sort of a jagged dark iron dagger within the folds of his robe. This appears to be the source of that aura.
Can I tell what school of magic it's related to?
No specific school of magic. It seems to be sort of a sort of general enchantment upon the weapon. Not sure how you describe it, but
I'll take it.
okay.
Yay, floating disc.
Like the floating disc.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's purple.
Purple disc.
Purple day.
It's purple.
It's disc.
So now I have a weird magic dagger. Got it.
Yep.
Join the club.
Hey, another one.
It's apparently
Put
a
them
thing.
together. If you put them together, it'll become a short sword.
That's how daggers work.
Yeah.
Stabby
plus stabby.
Do I sense anything else as I move along?
You do find around here the central tent, which has sort of been crushed by now from the juggernaut, kind of walking over it haphazardly.
It was a vase of infinite water. Crunch.
Uh-oh.
And you kind of begin to sort of try to pinpoint that aura. Make an additional investigation check, if you will.
Please work, please work, please work.
Well, not bad. Kind of finding your kind of crouching down, kind of pushing away the rubble and some of the broken crates that have been smushed. You do find some sort of what looks like a few parchment notes, almost like blueprints, that seem to be how to. It seems to be instructions on how to craft some sort of strange spherical construct. You also
have my interest.
with your detect magic, you also find what looks like an elegant kind of angular kind of dwarven style amulet. Appears to have been kind of knocked off of a broken table.
Alright, I will add blueprint. And the amulet, you said?
Yes.
Amulet. Got it. And that is all I detect currently from the area before I move along.
That's pretty much all you can detect, yeah.
Alright.
I'll just slowly move Sao along. You can just tell me if I spot something.
Okay.
Right. So I guess we are all like looting then, just mundane items.
I'll
So I
say,
guess
what one of you go ahead and make an investigation check.
with advantage.
Yep, with advantage because you're all kind of helping each other at this point.
Yeah, I guess
I'm
Vellum.
making my way downtown, walking fast.
Vellum,
Jesus, well, Vellum, you do it.
with a 22, generally Vladimir seems a little bit shaken, but she's kind of steeling herself for now. She's seen. She kind of looks over towards the Mind Flayer. You can see there's a hint of recognition in her eyes.
Spoopy boy.
It seems as though she may have seen these creatures before. Because you rolled a 22, which is very high.
Good to know. I will leave her to process things for now.
Mm-hmm.
Just, being nearby is I'll be boy while everyone else does things, and I can rest.
Okay.
Because, fuck.
Liska, you kind of approach one of these tents where you can see one of the deep goblins is kind of half-paced because he's slightly burned, but still kind of powering through it. He's kind of chucking what appears to be kind of dark iron swords, short swords, daggers, kind of axes. You can see like a dark iron helmet kind of fling past you. So you hear from the inside, no, useless. Ah, here we go. And pulls out what looks like a kind of a very clean looking steel short sword. This'll do nicely. The other one, you see as you look on, appears to kind of rummage around in a few crates. Pulls up what looks like a nice looking large crossbow. Saoyun, sorry, Liska. Let's see. Beyond additional armaments, kind of a oversupply of weapons, armor, rations, that sort of thing. The stuff you'd normally find in a small camp like this. You don't find much else.
Okay. Is Sao going to, because detect magic lasts for 10 minutes or something like that?
Yeah.
Is Sao going to peruse, walk through the camp?
That's basically what I've been doing.
Yeah, and as you walk around this area, you also begin to see some sort of aura from these two crates. There is quite a very many auras.
I will have a look-see. What does my eye spy?
All right, you lift up the crates, and you see that they're kind of filled with numbers of either fractured or in the process of being chiseled away at these small red stones, similar to the one that the Arrakis warrior pulled out. This appears
The one they had were green.
Yes, and these appear to be have an aura of conjuration magic about them.
I smell waystones.
Yup.
There's about let's see, there's about 8 in all. Let's see, yeah, 8 in all, and from what you can see, about 3 of them appear to be completed.
I will grab all of them.
All right. So mark off. Let's see, 5 incomplete red waystones and 3 complete red waystones.
Yeah, boy.
They appear to have been creating new waystones for the way gems for waystones.
Cut off the supply.
Nice. Forgot it didn't heal you. There you go.
Nice, thank you.
16 healer-roonies.
Ilaroonies.
That is much better.
Yeah.
Good old here game.
All right. So with both those investigation checks and the let's see, the detect magic, that's pretty much all you can find throughout this camp.
I haven't been to the top part yet.
Oh.
But fair enough. I'm just slowly making my way down.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean,
God damn it.
we can say, you know,
Making my way around camp.
to kind of
Pretty damn.
keep the brevity here.
I think that's basically all I need to check.
Yeah. So beyond the numerous weapons, supplies, armaments that Liska finds in the rations, and the magical items that you find, Xiaoyun, and the dagger, and the amulet, that's about it.
Alright.
Were we taking
the blueprints.
It was brought up, but were we actually taking the short rest here?
Yeah, I figured Velen might squeeze one in while everyone's searching, but I don't know if everyone else wants to take one as a general consensus.
Would let me get spells back if we do, which could turn into more healing or damage if needed.
Yeah, I'm down for taking a short rest.
Okay.
Alright,
Yeah,
cool.
sure.
All right. So you spend about an hour here, kind of after the events that have gone by, the adrenaline wearing off as you've been searching the camp. You take your
Spend
short
them
rest.
if you got them.
Yep. Spend your hit dice.
Right. Meanwhile, I would like to basically ritual cast identify as much as I can to figure out what the fuck this dagger thing does.
All right.
Oh,
As well as
that's
Nice.
I needed 4 HP, thanks. Okay.
Okay, so the dagger itself is it's a +1 dagger, essentially. And you're doing it on the amulet, yeah?
and the amulet.
Okay. The amulet is a +1 amulet of protection.
Whee! That's a jackpot, alright.
Where did you get
Oh,
the
yeah,
amulet of
nice
protection?
find.
Is it a +1?
It's like +1, 2.
I have spent all my hit die, and I'm back at.
Hey, good job. I spent 2. And 1 was for 4 HP and I got 16.
Nice.
Right, I need to spend my hit die, don't I? For Vladimir.
So how do I spend hit dice and multiples?
You just click
Roll one at a
multiply.
time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you click
or-
it multiple times.
Yeah.
I
Or
guess
you
if
just do the math and you do /R space XD8, I think for you, plus con mod times number of die you roll.
Yeah, it's best just to roll one at a time because you don't know how much you
Really?
actually need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it might
I'll
be too
roll
much.
fucking 3 of them. Nice.
Nice.
Now, how much did you overheal?
By 3?
Okay, so it's not really wasted.
So, also, just so everybody remembers,
Mm-hmm.
can only heal you once until you take a long or short rest. So now I can heal everybody
can
again
heal
if they
again.
need to. Yes,
Cool.
if they
Yeah.
need to.
That's why I brought up the surgery kit, because you could heal your boys, and then after the rest,
Yeah.
you could
Depends
heal
if
them
they
again.
Yeah, and
If
do
they
they
need
need
it,
to
yeah.
be healed?
Sorry?
Do the goblins need to be healed?
No, they seem to be in good condition after you healed them with your healer's kit.
Alright. They're just a bit, shard on the edges. That's good.
A bit crisp.
Yeah.
Good
Well done.
burnt ends, yeah.
But they're tunnel scouts, so they power through it.
Yeah.
Just for little convenience sake, if we aren't in a severe situation where it does not warrant it, I'll just say that I am renewing my ritual cast of my floating disc,
Yep, fair enough.
and that every hour as my light dissipates, I will renew again unless something comes up and I have to snuff our light.
Okay.
So I'm just keeping up light, keeping up disc, so we don't have to constantly bring that up.
Yeah. You'll also see on all of your pogs, if you select him, you've got the light on, light off.
Yeah. I saw that.
Nice.
Light on, light off. Light on, light off.
So, if you want to have a light and you don't want to use a torch or you don't have one, you could, hands free or whatever, just ask Audra for a light and automatically assume the answer is yes, so you can just tick it.
Also, I love that your disc is fabulously pink.
Yes. I tried to match my color. I did it lighter though because,
I mean, it's just a floating disc. You don't have to have it match your colour.
I like it though because
Fair enough.
It's the pink of his faith.
Yeah. So, as you all complete your short rest, what would you like to do?
yeah, the
Aim
realm
protection,
campfire.
obviously for Liska, right? Get her that 27 AC.
No.
Why not?
You have enough AC as is.
I mean, I still get hit.
What does the amulet actually do?
If
Is
it's
it
an
like
amulet
resistance?
protection, so I imagine it's like a cloak or ring of protection. It gets a +1
But it just
AC.
gives
and
a
save.
single AC or something.
Yeah, +1 AC and saves it, I'm guessing.
Let me just double check, cause
I didn't see an amulet, but it's probably just something generated.
Yeah, it's probably a reflavor.
Yeah. Totally cool. I like it when DMs do that, when they reflavor simple items.
Yeah.
It makes things feel more, I guess, special. Even though they're mechanically the same.
It's a piece of technically like neck armor, I guess.
Neck armor.
I don't know how to say it.
Yeah,
but-
a
protection
necklace
against
one could almost
vampire.
say.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, in terms of
goes in the next slot.
I think
I mean,
What
there's,
does it
in terms
mechanically
of
do? Just the same as the ring?
I think there's actually a word for it. Hang on.
Cloak of Protection is uncommon. Ring of Protection is rare. Both do the exact same effect. +1 to
+1
AC and
AC.
saving throws.
Really? I thought rings only did AC, which was why it was weird that it only
No,
did
and
AC.
saving throws.
Yep.
I remember ring just being AC. Yeah, maybe that was
think it's-
Pathfinder.
I think it's called the Gorget.
That's Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Oh, a gorget?
The Gorget, yeah, Gorget. That's like the actual
Gorget.
armor piece for Nick.
Gorget.
No, be quiet.
Anyway,
Oh, shit.
Anyway, yeah.
Yeah. It
So who does
does
she want to give it to?
it does require attunement.
yeah. It does need attunement. Currently, I don't know. I kind of want to take it for Sao because I have a shit AC of 13.
I don't know if 14 is really going to help all that much.
Realistically,
Sadly, at
yeah,
this
much-
level, you're either gonna get hit or you're not.
Yeah.
I mean, does she actually have a
Let's
magic item?
rephrase that. You're either going to get targeted or you won't. The only thing that would be useful for is bolstering all of your saves.
That is true.
I still support Liska.
I
Which one-
don't want to be selfish.
You just want to get 30
Everybody
AC.
wants it, alright?
Yeah, everyone wants it. It's a good item. That's the thing.
I will stick my
Okay,
hand
I want
out
it.
of the pot.
Cricket doesn't want it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Aja
Cricket
with
doesn't want
his
it.
10 in AC.
My 10 AC of literally I'm target or not. The only thing it would be useful for is increasing my saves. And
Cricket.
I think somebody else could get better benefit.
Yeah,
I
Cricket don't
feel,
want it. He
I feel like
already
a
has
melee
enough
boy
magic
might
items.
monopolize on it best.
Yeah.
And it's true that with bounded accuracy, the higher your AC is, that +1 is actually better.
What's
I'm gonna.
Grumpus
$17.
that would bump him into the threshold of
He
less
rages.
hitability.
Yeah,
He
but I
doesn't
also
care
have
about
like
getting hit.
yeah, I also
That's
have
true. He rages. He has permanent resistance.
Fair.
yeah. I'm also
you've
I'm also
got-
attuned to 3 items. I
Yeah,
tuned
yeah.
to the
Oh,
Amulet
yeah,
of
but he
Health,
can't eat.
the Amulet of
he's
Health, the
full.
Wildman's Spinning Cleaver, and the Cloak of Cold Resist.
True.
Yeah, you
And I
got
have-
resist to both fire and cold now.
Yeah, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 magic items. I'm good.
Okay, Broke is good.
I'm actually not even. Liska's actually not attuned to anything.
Wow. Liskra.
Well, it only has 1 or 2.
Not even the other items she has after the Crocus fight.
She didn't.
She didn't get any.
Don't you have a magic weapon?
It might.
Yeah,
She
that's
got a
required, isn't it?
sword.
If
Yeah, she got a sword.
guys,
But
if
it was
if there's kind of this kind of debate around this, we could potentially say this until after session.
Well, I mean, the only reason is that we identified before the short rest, and
Right.
it takes a short rest to attune.
And
we're
plus
about
we're
to go
about to
into
go deal
combat.
with a hatchery which might have enemies.
Right, fair enough.
I think I would like to put it to a vote that we just have Sao in character decide who she would give it to. Because then it removes the constant debate, and it also makes more sense for in character. She'd be like, okay, this makes more sense. Because she is a
Of
smart
course.
lady.
Well, what happens if she gives it to somebody and they're like, I don't really need this? Then they have to give it to somebody.
Well, do it like that.
No pressure on me, totally.
Yeah.
The curse of being intelligent.
Okay. Here,
Look,
I'm
I'm
just gonna
smart,
step
but
up.
I'm also
gonna do this,
autistic.
gentlemen. All right. Show of hands here. Just give it to the tank. I vote yes.
I'm biased, but I still vote yes.
She could use some necklaces.
I can
only get one
see
vote?
I can
I
see the reason behind it, but I'm also aware of the fact that Liska is practically unhittable by AC.
This also gives her saves. What happens if she gets dominated?
Yeah, it actually bumped
When-
my
when
What's
will
your
she
wisdom
get
save? What are
dominated?
your mental saves at anyway?
0, 0, -1.
I mean, like a score. Like, would it bump anything to a... Oh wait, no, it adds a modifier, right? So I'm thinking score. Having a +1 would be very slightly...
Yeah,
Actually,
it would
sorry,
be
let me. Sorry, I forgot that what I have doesn't modify them on my sheet. Technically, it's 2, 2, and 1 because I have the tattoo of major protection.
I'm gonna go with the majority because I am stupid.
All right.
Ah,
I'm getting in my own head about it, so I'm just gonna say I'm going with majority.
I mean, on one hand, I want to give it to Vellum, so he actually gets a bit of bonus. On the other hand, I can also agree with Liska needing it because of your bonuses is basically from Magic Tattoo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And also, her entire job is to get in the way and for people to try to hit her and fail. Vellum's job is to sort of do damage around the corner.
Yeah, I give it to Liska.
Fine, Liska gets it.
Yeah,
Because we're about to deal with a lot of things that do mental saves, and I'd rather bolster hers as much as possible.
That's my point, because where are your mental stats? Because if I recall, you're pretty good as you are.
I'm good with wisdom, but not intelligence. I'm a -1 for intelligence saves.
I mean, my saves teeter on. All of them are either positive or neutral in terms of bonus.
Yeah, I've got proficiency in wisdom saves. Charisma doesn't matter. And intelligence is -1, which is my only concern. But
Yeah, I think we should see what we're good at and try and focus just on that rather than necessarily bolster our weaknesses. Because a bunch of people who invest heavily to be average are not going to be as good as a bunch of people who invest heavily to excel in their own fields. That's not even metagaming. That's like, how can we work together as a team?
No,
You're
that does
referring.
make sense. The only reason I was hesitant is because I was thinking if it was on me, I would be less likely to be hurt since I am a melee and I get hurt a lot. But, like you said, the point of Liska is to circumvent.
For the sake of it, let's just say that this is an in-character discussion that we have. It can be in their own ways and words, but for, ease of how we converse. I think that has to do a lot with, how Vellum is positioned. And I won't go too far into it, but if he changes his tactics slightly, he will be in a position to get targeted far less and encourage Liska to be the target, at which point that
That's
moves
why I'm saying
towards
to give it to
he needs
Liska,
to be
'cause-
burst, she needs to be tank.
Yeah, things can change to alleviate that without having to give. So I'm
Alright.
saying
Yeah.
Liska's probably the best
So,
bet.
let's
Cool, Liska.
yeah. So
Liska gets the amulet of protection.
all right.
Okay.
Woo.
So that's
Oh,
that
yeah.
decided.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then there's the question of the +1 dagger.
The joy of magic items.
It's
Give
a
it to
dagger,
Vellum.
no one cares.
Give it to Vellum. Make him use Dex.
Does Vadima have a weapon?
Actually, I just realized with that dagger, Vellum actually does board. Never mind.
Oh my god.
from what you've seen, Vabnia
D4.
does not use a weapon.
Okay. The idea was just,
At least she
okay.
has something. I feel that would be good because I don't think anyone else is gonna want or need to use a dagger because daggers are trash
I mean-
unless you throw it.
If nothing else, I would be willing to hold on to the dagger and surrender it as needed. Just because I have a quarterstaff, so I'm fine. I don't really need it.
I'd feel better, like in character wise. Like obviously we're discussing these sorts of things in character, flubbing it as out of character. I would feel more comfortable giving Vadmir something, because then
Yeah, that's
obviously
kind of
she's
why I
got
brought
magic.
it up.
Yeah, because she's got magic, but it's not if she runs out or she's not in a position where she can utilize it. It's good for her to have something. Self-defense.
At the same time, I feel like
Don't want to give
It
a child a
wouldn't-
knife.
Well, I mean, she can throw magical nukes, so I think having a knife is a little bit, trivial.
What have you got there? A knife! No!
Perfect.
That would be Vellum.
Oh, that does remind. That's fantastic.
What were you saying, Sal? Did you want it?
like I could use it because it's not a fucking mega booming blade like my charged blade.
True.
Do you have anything if you get into melee, since you'll have disadvantage on range attacks? Because it's hard to shoot somebody with a
I
fucking musket?
have a light hammer, which I get no bonuses to because it's not finesse. Then I have a normal dagger.
Upgrade. Sal.
Agreed.
Sure.
Sure.
Sorry.
I don't know.
Party takes priority over NPCs.
No
Yeah,
worries.
Well,
Okay, that
yeah,
makes sense
the
in a lot
hammer.
of ways, even in character. Like, hesitant to give a child a weapon in this.
No, I mean, go
Yeah.
strap it to his
So
hammer.
so Sal gets the +1.
Can slit a throat with his hammer. Jesus Christ.
I mean, if anyone could.
Like
Yeah.
in Last of Us. Just
He's
put a-
decapitated quite a few people with a fucking hammer. So
He's
Yeah.
broken people's necks with his bare hands. I wouldn't put it past him to be able to do it bare
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, and he also
I'm
rips
afraid
someone's
of
throat off
broken.
with teeth. You know, he should be.
Also, I saw a spider boy creeping on the edge. Is that Janna's subtle hint that we should get the fuck moving?
No, it's, I clicked it by mistake instead of maximizing.
okay. See you
the window.
creeping into the light. It's like,
Ooh.
alright, so
these
any
discussions
other...
can take a bit, but I think they're an important part of the fun.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
if
no
something
worries.
happened and somebody dies or something in the next room, it's not like, oh, if only we weren't rushed. If I had that magic item, we could have, whatever.
yeah, we just don't
what
want
ifs.
to talk too long about it. As long as we come to a concise decision like we have done, then
Yeah.
it's all good.
Okay.
Awesome.
So, any other
Alright,
magic items or doodads to discuss, or is that all?
Is it just a dagger of +1?
It's just a +1 dagger, essentially.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, any
not
other
a-
items, or are we done?
Yeah, it's not a +1 dagger or stab yourself.
There was the
That's it.
there was the construct blueprint which Sayo now has, but that can probably be discussed later if you like.
Nice.
Yeah,
That is something I plan to
I
take
don't think
along
that's
with.
even up for debate.
Yeah.
No worries.
That's not even something she has. Anybody else want? No, Xiao's the only one that can do
It's
anything.
the artificer, yes, of course. Give.
Do they have any resources, like just food or anything like that?
They also Liska, with your earlier role and your kind of knowledge as a strong military woman, you know where they hide the rations in these places. You gathered around like 30 rations, I'll say.
Okay.
Divide that amongst us.
I mean,
Better
not
yet,
really.
all the shit that's in this camp, let's just, if it's remotely useful, we'll just throw it on the disc, so either one, they can't have it in one other case, two, we can bring it to the spider people because they took losses and that will be a diplomatic plus, and three, we can use to resupply on our own, and if I have to dismiss the disc, drop it, whatever, we lose it, we don't care, it's not a burden on our weight.
Sure.
I mean, we don't need food and stuff.
We don't exactly need it, but it's nice to have it and that they don't.
Yeah.
And again,
Yes, but I
give it
can't
to the
have 2
spider
rations.
people.
I'd like to have some available. So yeah, on the disc.
Sure, grab. If you have 2 rations, just top yourself up.
Yeah, I'll round myself off to 10, so then I'm set for a long time.
Okay.
So just subtract the number from total, and I'm good.
Cool. You want to take that? You want to take that anvil? There's a couple anvils here. If you just want to soft forge something out and fix it.
And they dark iron anvils.
They appear to be
Probably,
dark iron
that's
anvils.
a lot of.
I'm
Mister, I
teasing. I'm
like
not gonna
to put
fucking
metal
put
and
anvils in my bag of holding. That's stupid.
realistic. Hold on.
This is like Skyrim,
No,
just
on the
taking
disc.
anything that's not weighed down.
No, he's
You
known.
are
Like
over-encumbered.
a few sessions ago, there's an entire thing of wrapping up metal so he can forge it and down and everything. Like,
Yep.
You can carry an anvil on this disc easy peasy. You could carry at least 5. And I can make
There, but can I actually fit it in the bag?
Not on the bag, dunce, on my disc.
Oh, on your disc. Well, sure, if you want to lug around anvils.
Yeah, it's literally weightless.
Alright, cool, do it.
All right.
Anvil boys.
Are they actually dark iron though? Because otherwise this pointless if it's regular iron.
They seem to be made out of dark iron. You gather this is probably a commonplace material that's often used by deep dwarves in the deep dark here.
Okay.
And if nothing else, this is just resources you don't have to buy.
This is slowly turning into a fucking Skyrim raid.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey.
Good.
The more we, better.
Yes.
Yeah, but
And I mean, it's in character. He's known to collect metal for shit. So trait and something that Oz would bring up, like, hey, you're a blacksmith. You want to take this metal? I've got a disc that does literally no weight and hauls it for us. You have to do
let's
nothing.
do that,
in the bag.
do the do, and get the go.
Alright.
Until we slowly overload the disc, it just breaks.
Yeah, and then we just push something off and I make another one. Or I make another one, now I have 2 and divide the weight.
Yeah, I guess spiders
Shit.
don't really need this
Right,
stuff
yeah.
anyway.
Anyway,
Uh,
if we want to, and that's it, move forward.
That's it.
Okay.
We can get off to.
Yeah. We're just gonna check in with the boys, see what they got.
Gobble boys.
Also, Jenny, could you
Gobble
type out
gang.
the name? I remember what they're called.
Let's see. It was Grix and Brim. Grix, I'll say, is the green the green dotted one. Brim is the blue dotted one.
Can't you rename them?
No, because that would fuck up the health auras.
Okay.
Brim was the blue one.
Yeah, Brim and Grix. Grix is the green one, Brim is the blue one. So
Okay.
Can't wait till we have a long rest. It feels like it's been so long.
you can see Grix seems to have this sort of this elegant-looking dwarven crossbow, and you can see Brim seems to have like a short sword on one hand. Both of them seem to have scavenged from the remains of the camp.
Yeah, find what you need.
Yeah, he'll serve us well.
Okay, good. You feeling alright? Not any, like, lasting issues?
Brim over here is a little bit scarred, but we'll both power through it. We've seen worse. We've done worse in the tunnels. We fought worse.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I guess we're heading off soon. Not quite sure where, but because no one told me. But yeah.
We'll stay out of your hair for now. But if you need our backup, just call.
Yeah, it's good to do some ranged backup. Maybe some sneaky stabby stuff.
Yeah.
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 Oh, so it's a goblin thing, not just a grunka thing.
Deep
I didn't
Twitter
learn it
thing.
from somewhere.
It's deep Twitter thing. Yeah.
So, are you making your way towards the hatchery?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
onwards.
So
Fuck
what are
some
we
shit up.
doing? Grunka asks. What are we doing?
Go
Uh,
to
we're
this
going-
hatchery and
To secure the hatchery.
Oh, there's a hatchery?
Yes.
Oh,
Apparently that's
where?
where they're keeping all the captured spider babies.
Oh. I
there
see.
might still be guards. We should be careful.
Yeah. Grunka kinda takes out Webby, give him a little pat. Hey, you're gonna meet some other babies. Yeah.
It's gonna be like daycare.
Kind of skitters up on top
Maybe
of,
it's first
your
day
head.
kindergarten.
Yeah, you can stay there for now. Just stay out of trouble.
In before it turns out Webby is actually a
Crown
fucking
Prince.
arachnid.
That'd be hilarious.
Would be.
Bigger goes centaur like. Oh, where we
You
got
watch.
big.
There's another great flash of green from the waystone, as a familiar Goliath of a creature.
Fucking. I swear this is fucking Protoss tech.
And my roll 20 throws. Great.
It was
too
too big.
Too chunky.
Too big. Yeah.
It's too much of a lad.
Absolute status obtained.
Well, we should go towards. Before Jenna spawns in any more spiders and breaks the game.
So, do you know which way the hatchery is?
Northwest?
Northwest. So
Okay.
if the map is correct, we got to go up over here.
What's roll 20 on my end? Unfreezes. I can continue.
I'll fill the dead space here. How do we want to plan going into the hatchery? Do we want to send the big guy first? Do we want to have our scouts go in and then sort of plan around that, or
So
is it bum rush?
it's to the northwest.
Yep.
Yeah.
Chances are they probably heard the fighting, so maybe we should
Right.
call pretense. Just
Right. So the
rush it with this
northwest.
guy.
Yeah, northwest is just a little nubbin.
Okay. So you,
We're in a cave. There was a lot
Yeah.
of sounds of battle. Chances are they.
you hear the Arrakis seer kind of talk to the massive juggernaut. He says,
Okay, well,
All right.
I see.
Okay,
See?
well.
See ya, big
Good talk.
man.
Cool.
Time for violence, everyone. Prepare
Oh boy.
yourselves.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Here I
Massive.
go stomping again.
The massive behemoth kind of trunges over the just just nothing gets in his way at this point. He kind of barrels through the camp. The deep goblins just narrowly kind of dart out of the way.
I like that one. It reminds me of Liska.
We
Oh,
get
great.
it. You have the horny.
Great, everything is fucking frozen.
No.
Fuck.
Too many big boys.
Yeah, I think you can delete a lot of the dead people.
Yeah, hang on.
Yeah,
hang on.
that would be best.
And again, Jenner, no rush. You can just say, I need a few minutes to sort this out.
Yeah, give me
Be like,
a
"Oh,
few moments.
We did also ask about planning ahead.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So-
good.
Yeah, so the thing is that there's no actual... It's only this way it goes. There's no back ways.
Yeah, it's a dead end, so they can't exactly have gone for help. They'd have to pass us, and they
Yeah.
definitely would have heard us. There's no way they didn't. Even
Yeah,
if this was out in the open, they'd hear us, but we're in an echoey cave.
Yeah.
My gun is not exactly silent either, so
Like screaming and yelling and cooking brain.
Yeah. Speaking of that, Grunk, I'm gonna add the carry cage to its inventory.
I thought you said they're gonna have a taste.
No. No,
of
probably
course
not.
you had to scrape out the dead fucking brain.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Scrape.
I mean, it's mostly fat.
He
so-
now has a seasoned dark cast iron.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you never know when you need a cage.
All
Yes, I
the
think-
practical applications.
Yeah.
What happens
So-
when Webby gets bigger and he needs his travel cage?
Gotta go through customs.
Oh, he's,
Yeah.
oh,
Do
he's
you have
cranky.
anything to declare? Yes.
Yeah, he needs to, needs to go to the wedding. Webby's cranky. Don't get bit.
So yeah, they know we're coming for starters, so we should be aware that they might have they've probably fortified themselves, I imagine. I don't suspect it would be many, because I feel like they'd feel, oh, we're all safe over here, we're just making sure the spiders don't get loose, and all the forces, the main bulk of the forces were what we just dealt. So I don't suspect it'd be too much resistance, but we should still be aware of the fact they know we're coming and they have had time to prepare.
Almost ready. Gotta log back in, log back out, stream view.
I still feel like we should at least try to make it a surprise the moment we attack,
Just blitz them.
Yes.
basically.
They may know
Like-
we're coming, but it doesn't mean we can't overwhelm them.
They know we're coming, they don't know when we're coming.
Or
So if-
where we're coming.
So
damn it.
if we
Nothing
can
says
just...
surprise like teleporting behind you.
Nothing
Nothing-
personal, kid. Stab.
Okay, Vellum, you sort of step over the Arrakis warrior.
I'm
You're-
actually
you're-
ladies first. Let's go first.
Okay.
Vellum is in no hurry to get up front.
You just want to stare
Ladies
their
first.
ass.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Monday,
Don't forget the
Tuesday,
Gobble
every
Boys.
day.
Mm-hmm. Give me a sec. They kind of come up to you, Grunker, and say, "You want us to come with you, or stay behind?"
Yeah, you could come with. We might need it. We don't know how many people are over there.
All right then.
Yeah.
Kind of flank your rear.
But I'm sure they definitely won't get involved with the combat, right, Jenner?
Not
they
unless you
will.
ask them to.
Okay, just sure.
Give them bows.
Tactical goblin strike.
Oh god.
And that's when you yeet Grunker into a crowd.
Yeah, it's a kill streak.
Throwing them bows.
Okay.
Yeah.
Time for
I think we're
violence?
Begin to
Yeah.
forge ahead.
ready. Oh boy.
Well, let's just lead the way, so it's on her.
Yeah. Is Cully still here?
Yes.
Okay. It's not like a time thing.
No, he's a
Nope.
familiar.
Oh right.
He's just on my staff.
Familiars just exist forever until you get rid of them or they get killed.
Vladimir kind of comes up to you, Willem, and says, Shall Vladimir stay out of this?
Stay with us, but when the fighting starts, hang back.
Okay.
Giving a slight look to the seer, just, not intent on leaving her back here, because,
Fucking
we're being friendly
spiders.
with the spider people, but they're still spider people.
The seer's head kind of towards you, kind of twitches over in your direction.
Grunka waves. Good luck.
Seer just looks at you, Grunka.
By the way, when we are done over there, should we come back and tell you, or do you come here with us, or how do you wanna do this?
Return and tell us once the hatchery is secure. Then
Okay.
we can grant you an audience with our queen.
Okay. Do you know if there's anything we should know about this place? Is there anything special with it?
As far as we have been able to tell, it is merely a hatchery for our stolen young.
Oh, okay.
Our weavers have not been able to grant us much information.
Okay.
Right, so let's go then. Is Avon here?
Yes.
Well, we're waiting on you because you're the tank and you're going first.
Yeah, I was waiting for everyone to stop fucking talking. So, yeah, let's just gonna go forward
All right.
into the darkness.
You you make your way between the larger walls. You enter into what looks like a downward slope of a tunnel.
Alright. Monday, Tuesday, happy day. Sorry, I have fucking Happy Days theme song stuck in my head. Anyway.
Shall we just move with?
Yeah.
I would assume
Yeah,
so.
just move us as a clump. We're all going to the same place.
Just teleport over there.
Atlas.
I am waiting for everyone else because I have to move in the back.
We're already almost there.
Everybody else has moved.
I'm sorry, some things are a little laggy for me, so I have to catch up.
Yeah. Also,
I
we're
see.
missing Vatmia and the Deep Goblins.
Ah, yes.
Oh,
Move
I
'em up in
see.
a clump.
I thought it would be in a different map. I see.
Okay, good. It gets narrow up here.
Fit.
Yeah, I can, but I'll have to squeeze.
Come down to. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry. I was gonna say first, Granka, can you look through there and see if we can see anything that we would not want to be in such a compromising position if we were to be attacked?
Let's see. I only see the wall.
Okay. And then Liska's gonna inhale and squeeze. Squeeze.
Your metal squeezing, kind of grinding against the stone wall, as the cave wall. Yeah.
You should really take better care of your horns.
It's stronger than stone. I'm fine.
Yeah, it's okay. You can give her a good rub later.
He wishes.
What?
Alright. Wow.
See, you come upon a familiar sort of construct, similar sort of walls to the camp fortification, but the door appears to be closed, appears to be locked, with a sort of chain and lock here.
When did that ever stop us?
Need things to go boom?
I mean, I'm
I
sure
would
we
like to
can
keep-
just destroy it. Doesn't seem like it's guarded.
I would like to keep my ears, thank you.
It doesn't seem like it's guarded, so this is going to take her maul in 2 hands and swing at the lock and chain. Just
All
to
right.
bash that shit open.
Make an attack roll.
Wait, hold on. There we go. Okay. Sorry.
Okay, roll damage on the lock.
Meaty.
Yep, you just completely break the lock and chain. Well, not just the lock, but also the chain asunder. You see a few splinters come flying around every which way. You kind of block them with your shield, and immediately on the other side, you see as the door sort of splinters open and go, kind of falls down to the floor with a cloud of dust. You see, you enter into a kind of a larger cave that kind of extends up into the darkness. The ceiling is heavily obscured. You don't even see it through the kind of tangled weave of webbing and large webbed up sacks wrapped up within. You see a number of, just in the sort of immediate area from where your light just about touches. See heavy clusters of glistening round eggs attached to the walls, attached to kind of silky strands and across the ground nearby. In the centre towards the back, however, you see a large object similar to the floating orb you once fought before, but this is twice as large and appears to be rooted in a ball and socket mechanism to the pedestal that holds it. The spotlight it emits kind of slowly pans around through the heavy weave of web in the ceiling. And the moment that the doors fall, the sentry stops panning and the sentry begins to quickly rotate over in your direction. What do you do?
I will raise my shield and say, it's one of those sensitive things again, the eyeballs.
Fuck's sake.
Uh-oh.
And then
Deal with it as fast as we can.
Iska, Vellum, and Grunker. As it kind of pans over in your direction, the light, even despite your shield, seems to actually. No, wait, hang on. No, your shield will actually kind of block it like a sort of conal pattern with it.
Would Liska block for us?
hide behind the booty.
Give me a second here.
Oh yeah, that is what she's there for. To hide behind. Making use of their fancy tools.
Mm-hmm. So technically, Vellum, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh good. Luckily, average. Unluckily, I rolled average.
Literally.
All right.
Dead on the.
You feel some sort of presence kind of entering your mind,
Fucking head.
and you hear this deep, resonating voice within your mind.
You're gonna just flip the bird towards the orb. Yeah, we'll get a look at that. Fuck off.
You are considered dominated.
Ah, shit.
Oh, no, they got Sauron.
You
Well.
got Sauron.
Good luck, everyone else.
Okay.
it's okay. We don't know yet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Good old domination.
Let's see.
Oh, Vellum. The universe is punching bag.
Yeah,
Though honestly, better him than Grunker or Liska.
I'll agree.
Yeah, I mean, I
Because
don't
he's
know.
less likely to hit you.
Yeah. I don't know. Grunka doesn't have any rage anymore, so.
True, but Grunka can hit.
Yeah.
Oh. So, what now, Jin?
I believe I whispered you.
I did, and I noticed.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a initiative
It's-
Yeah,
scenario
that's
right
kind of
now?
what I'm waiting to
It's-
hear. Is
it's-
it an initiative situation,
This
or
is a roll initiative situation.
Okay.
It is? Okay.
I should clear the
Order.
turn order actually.
Oh god, we're down here again.
Playlist.
Did you forget to turn that off?
There we go. And then
Good.
whoop. And then
Alright.
we do that.
Alright. Initiative. Bloop.
Come on, low roll.
Another low roll. Let's go. Not the fastest responder.
She's chunky. That's why.
Ah, god. Jenner, turn that off when session's over.
Yeah,
The whiplash is still there.
right. Let's get
I'd just be
some.
like, I don't like this.
Let's get some combat up, shall we? Some combat music.
Combat ambience. Combambience. Combambience?
Combobule.
Combobule. Gorget!
All right. So, descending. Aja, your turn.
I gotta turn this music down. So what is going on?
Spotlight has seen us, and that's about it, really.
Door opened. Liska said, it's one of the Century Eye things like from earlier. And she lifted up her shield. And that's about all you know.
Is it a floating eye thing? Like an actual object, or is that a light that is
Yeah.
shining?
That's the shining. The orb is
Okay,
further
'cause-
away.
Yeah, the circle we're in is.
Spotlight.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Because I didn't see an object. Okay, cool. There's not a lot I can do. So, I guess I just have to wait for somebody to come up and whack us, and then I'll just blast them.
Alright.
So, again, hold person, not hold person, hold action to cast Eldritch Blast, on a hostile that comes in range or attacks us.
Okay.
You mean your laser beam?
Yes.
Laser beam of faith.
All right. Let's see. That's your turn.
Yeah. Oh, does Coley have a sheet to roll initiative off of?
I believe she does. He or
If it's
she.
your familiar, then it acts upon your turn, I think.
No. It rolls its own. Acts independently of you. Always obey your commands. It rolls its own initiative. That's
Ah.
under the summon creature table? Yes, it is.
Yep. So go ahead and roll for Cully.
Like, where's the initiative?
The little dice on the NPC sheet.
Oh, there it is. But never used this before. That's Coley. There we go. Fantastic, thank you.
It's a bird.
It's a
Arr.
plane.
All right, so next up is Grunka.
Sorry.
Yes. So let's see here. That. What the fuck? Oh right, it's because he's not on the thing. Right there you go. Right. So going through Liska is half movement, right? So that'll be 20 feet to move past her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of like scuffle into here. Just going to go like, yeah, oh, okay. Just gonna run over here.
disappears into the darkness.
Okay.
Don't you have light on you?
I do, but I can't see where you went.
Bartnia is
yep.
just gonna kind of hang back for now until she sees things go horribly wrong. So, Yun, what you doing?
Load gun. No, but in all seriousness, I will. Yeah, I will hold action to fire upon any foreign object I do not recognize as ally.
Okay. Let's see. The ocular sentry is going to you see you watch as it this sort of crackling energy begins to form at the front of its eye, and let's see.
Do it.
Miska, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
And a blind. 15.
All right. So you take. You take 17 points of lightning damage as a gout of purple lightning kind of courses through the room from the eye towards your shield. It crackles
Quick
throughout
question.
your armor. Yep.
Quick question: did I save or did I not save?
You did save.
Okay, I'm gonna use my reaction to take no damage instead.
All right,
It's
fair
sure
enough.
master feat. So it's gonna come out and Liz just gonna be like, slant the shield and have it just reflect off.
Okay, and it courses up into the cave ceiling, and it's at that point the kind of echo of the sound kind of resonates throughout the cavern, and you begin to hear a number of different screeches and squeals from up within the web.
That's not good.
That's going to be its turn. They are going to. Let's see, your allies, Grunker, are going to just hang back until they're called for. Venom.
Well, Venom's gonna turn around. Nope. And start moving this way. And I can't see on the map very clearly. Do I have to go through Sal or can I go around?
You can go around her, yeah.
I'll just assume there's a way down here. It's good loot. And I'm gonna try and hit Aja.
All right then.
I assume 18 hits, given the discussion
Yes.
about your trash AC. I'm sorry. And since I have, well, thank God. Never been so happy to see a crit fail in my life. But yeah, Vern just, not even like in any sort of hurry, just walked over and took a swing, likely taking a chunk, but the other one seemed
Yeah.
less precise.
As
Certainly with lacking the enthusiasm he does.
yeah. As you
That would be.
as you see him approach Aja, you can see through the darkness the pinpoint lights of purple light in his eyes, as well as the sort of a bruising around the eyes.
What are you? Oh no. Not this again. Alright, so I take 11.
Yep.
Now, I have to say this out of fairness.
Yeah, you had a ready to action, didn't you?
I had a ready action if somebody hostile attacks.
Yep.
Does that... This is a GM question.
Mm-hmm.
So, somebody's attacked me or my party. It happens to be one of my party members. Because of the wording, does that trigger my held action? How does this work?
I almost feel like this is your decision. Would Azure
Yeah.
like?
Yeah, I mean, you could just choose not to use your action and just forfeit your turn.
Yeah.
right?
I'll
Yeah.
I mean, Aven's got a point here. This is
Can I-
entirely upon your
I see
decision
the bruised
here.
eyes. Can my character connect this as mind control?
I'll say just go ahead and.
Because I guess that'll determine whether or not I want to.
Yeah,
You've
seen it before.
Yeah,
So.
you've seen this before. You can definitely tell this is some form of mind control.
Okay, all right, then I'm not going to do it. If I have that, that would be the correct thing.
Yep. Okay.
All right, so I've taken my damage.
It's Cully's turn.
Cully cannot do anything. He can't attack. He can't deliver a spell that I've cast. There's nothing that he can do to aid, so he's gonna pass.
Okay. At the end of your turn, let's see. Let me double check the wording on the Oculus Sentry. Because it's as per the Dominating Monster spell. I'm going to double check the wording. You are charmed for 1 hour.
No repeat saves?
Nope. It's as per Dominate Monster.
Damn.
Yep.
Each time it takes damage, it makes a new Wisdom save. So
Yep,
that's
it's
the thing.
not at the end of the turn sort of deal, it's an if I take damage deal.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Carry on.
Oh, that sucks.
Hey man,
Well, I mean, dominate monster. So,
well, dominate person at least. Yeah. So
Well,
there's, and it's meta man. Like Audrey doesn't know.
Oh.
He doesn't know
Yeah.
what's causing it.
nobody knows shit.
I have my own ways to deal with this.
The pimp hand of God.
Yes.
So what's Cully doing?
Cully passes.
Okay.
As
So
I
hit
already
done.
said, he has nothing he can do. Cully has to pass.
Okay, so hit done.
Okay.
What is it?
I can't hit them.
Oh, okay. There we go. There you go.
Yeah, I
Right.
tried it. Nothing happened.
Okay, so this could probably would have heard, like she focusing on the thing in front. Probably didn't really notice Vellum turning around, but probably heard the swings and Azure cry out. She is going to look back and hearing that say, "Can you take care of him?" Just like to Sao and the back of the group.
Yes.
Okay. And then she's going to give it a go. She's going to dash. See a bunch. See a bunch of spiders. And I think that's all she can do. Yep, and that will be her turn.
All right. Let's see here. So with the light, the spiders all you can generally kind of faintly see through the light the numerous kind of thousands and thousands of kind of writhing kind of tiny little points across these eggs and these kind of egg sacs and these large kind of woven pods. And you all begin to kind of swarm off the pods that begin to swarm in your direction. And you can swear you see the tiny little pinpoints of light kind of emitting from them. And these kind of purple pinpoints of light.
Don't squish the babies.
Let's see. Go to swarm over in your direction. That one can only get there. I mean, it can kind of enter the space of the same creature, yeah. Just so I'm not mistaken.
For the swarm, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll say for the sake of this, just so I can easily select the poles, I'll just stick them there.
No problem.
That one only get there. One there. One there. That one there.
That's a lot of spiders.
Just a little
And
bit.
I can only see like a few of them, and I'm already like.
Hang on. How far did that move? Okay,
There's
about,
a metric check to
about there. That one
There's
about
only a lot of
there.
spiders in this campaign.
Are they actual swarms?
They are swarms.
Because if
Yes.
they are, remember they have to occupy the space because they don't have.
Yeah,
range.
yeah. I'm just saying for the ease of.
Token selection. Okay,
Yeah,
got it.
yeah.
I just remember that happened last time. Sorry to step in.
No worries. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Liska. And lights. 1, 2, 5. None of those hit.
yeah.
They're just kind of swarming under your armor, under your plates. You can feel them kind of gathering in crevices you're not very comfortable with at all.
Nope.
And I can't really reach Grunker at this point unless they dash, but that would open them up. Gather the newfound intelligence from the eye, maybe something to do with that. But regardless, that's going to be their turn. Aja.
All right. So, is there anything I can do to figure out how to break this?
I'll say just go ahead and make an intelligence. Make an Arcana check rather.
Okay.
18. That's just what you needed. That's 10 plus the level of the spell. You've certainly heard of this spell. This is a spell that only the most powerful of enchanters can conjure. This is the dominate monster spell.
With that, do I have the meta knowledge of what this does?
With an 18, which is what you probably needed to identify the spell with an Arcana check. Yes. Because I think I did rule it in rules for reference. Stuff for curses, counterspelling, and dispelling. You would need to roll the DC for like identifying a spell would be 10 plus the spell's level.
Okay. So then I know whenever it takes damage, it makes a new wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
So hurting it gives it a chance.
Yeah.
All right.
It's
I'm sorry. The only way to save him is to hurt him.
It's like similar rules to counterspelling, if you will, to actually know what a spell does and identify a spell.
Okay.
That's just how I ruled it.
That's the case. I apologize. We were just civil. Hand at the ground, hand up, big gout of fire.
Okay.
Bonk. Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna bonk him with your staff.
Yeah. I feel like this is catharsis.
I'm not gonna be able to guarantee bonk him, so he needs to make a DC 18 dexterity save.
Sure.
I rolled minimum damage for that. That's the best I could hope
Hey, there we go. There's the crit fails.
Okay, make your wisdom save.
Too slow.
How much damage do I take first? 7?
for. 7. I rolled minimum.
It's friendly fire.
Nah.
15. Let me double check if that succeeds.
Don't know my luck.
That does succeed.
Oh, good.
And you break out. You break out of this strange enchantment,
There goes the glow. Welcome back.
That wasn't. Be careful, that light fucks with your head. Makes you do shit. Shaking
Very
it off.
good.
All right. Let's see. You hear the shrieking above begin to get louder, and you see descending from above is a large giant spider. You've encountered these before, as
Nice.
trying to pest control. And you continue to hear the shrieking from above. There may be more coming.
Good stuff.
And
So
it's going to come around. Let's see, 30. There we go. Going to get hit in on you
He's a big boy.
for. No. God damn it!
No.
You just deflect it with your shield.
It's like, this is what I fucking live for.
Yep.
spiders.
Let's
Just
see.
being swarmed by enemies.
There you go. Grunker, your turn.
Yeah.
Alright, Gronka is going to use his bonus action to disengage. And it's gonna run up over here. So how far is this orb like floating?
It appears to be much larger than the previous orb you encountered, the previous ocular sentry, and it seems to be kind of rooted in place, kind of rotating in like a sort of ball and socket
Alright, so
mechanism in the.
Right, it's not actually floating.
No.
No, and it's too big to fit in the bag of holding.
Oh, way too big.
Oh,
Oh, that's amazing.
yeah. Well, I mean, Ruckus, you're gonna like smack him twice with the hammer.
All right.
No.
16 misses, but 24 hits.
Alright, good. It's 9 damage.
All right.
Actually, with my last movement, can I like jump up on top of it?
Yeah.
I'll go ahead. I'll say make an athletics check.
Let's see. Athletics. Normal, right? Oop, that's a 10.
I mean, the pedestal itself is about 10 feet tall. You kind of try to grab on the ledge, but you kind of scrape down the side.
Next time. Oh well, I guess it's Grunka's turn. I guess he's just gonna like, try and get... Right, let's see, it was here.
Okay.
Let's see how far I can actually move. Can I like get behind the thing?
Not quite behind it, no. You can get on the sides, though.
Right, like
There you
here. Okay. That's my turn.
Alright, Budmia, seeing this whole kind of brief situation come before her, with Vellum just striking the larger, she goes, Vellum, what do you do? Oh, okay. He kind of gingerly kind of steps forward, kind of inching past the two goblins, and just kind of sits there for the moment. She's not really sure what to do. She doesn't know what's going on beyond Vellum having just attacked Aja. Saoyun.
I was about to fucking rifle butt Vellum in the neck to get him out of it, but that got taken care of.
You still do.
The spotlight is still where it is currently, or
Currently, according to your view, don't know, 6 seconds ago, it just kind of moved there.
all right, then I will move here,
Okay.
just out of it. Let me just check.
All right.
I'll shoot that guy.
Shoot the spider.
Is it hostile?
Best you can tell, it's attacking Liska.
Does it actually like? Does it look like it's anything to do with the Arachids?
You know what? I have a better idea. I'm gonna use my movement to drop prone, and then I'm gonna shoot at the sentry.
Okay.
However, it will be normal roll because it is just out of my range.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Boom.
18 just misses.
All right.
Fuck. It still takes 6.
Didn't we discuss this this before? If it misses, don't take the Thundermonger.
That was if I was shooting at a target I could not see.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Because it does state, as per the devastating blast effect, that if I miss with an attack, I still apply the Thundermonger to the target,
Right,
but it
okay.
only deals half.
So half of 13. Roll it down for 6. Okay.
And that is my turn. Also, could you apply the prone effect on me?
I can indeed. What you doing? Oh wait, no, hang on. It's Ocular Sentry's turn. Let's see. The spotlight darts over towards over here. Oh, is that not showing up?
Nope.
Oh, bugger. Give me a sec. I shall remedy this. And it should be spotlight. Right, give me a moment here. 10 feet. Light. Bob's your aunt, Fanny's your ankle. And then say, let's give it like that. Oh, for fuck's sake, is it not showing up there? You should be able to see that. Okay, so we'll just use the cone and the radius rather. So for 15-foot radius. Alright, so I'm going to need Grunka and Liska to make a wisdom saving throw.
Well, that's not good.
As the spotlight bathes both of you in purple light.
Even me, even though I'm like so close to it.
Yes.
Alright.
Alright, let's see here. Yeah. Both of you are considered dominated.
Oof.
You hear a whisper that kind of comes to your heads. That's going to be its turn.
Alright.
The goblin, the deep dweller goblins just kind of look on confused at seeing Willem have just hit Arju and then apparently broken the mind control. They can't really do much right now. Willem. What you doing, Willem?
Heal him.
I was muted. So, I'm just gonna have a little saunter on over here and put myself there. And oh dear, that's a lot of spiders. That is a lot of spiders.
Yeah.
I was not aware of how many there were. Well,
Oh,
do I
one
see
thing.
the? I
sorry.
don't see the spotlight on the map. Do I see it on?
It's yeah, it's currently here.
Right, so I see it on the. Can
Yes.
I put two and two together based on their body language and the fact they're in it? Because I
It's-
just experienced the same thing.
You can see they're sort of a slack-armed and kind of a. You can see that the weapons to their sides, the spiders slowly crawling off of their bodies, and
Ah, shit.
you watch them both kind of
this
turn over
happened
towards the door in your direction.
It might have happened to Grunker and Liska. I'll try and keep them busy. If one of you can get that orb out of commission, might get him out. Fuck. And with that, I'm going to take the dodge action and be a plug.
All right. Let's see. At the end of your turn, I should have done this earlier, but I'll continue it from now. You watch.
Oh wait, I have a question.
Yep.
If we're in combat with someone who casts Dominate Monster, we get advantage on the rolls. Because you said earlier
if
that
you're a creature,
it
If you-
functions
yeah.
as Dominate Person, and in Dominate Person, that's a thing.
dominate monster.
Dominate
if
monster.
you or creatures that are friendly to you are fighting it, it has advantage on the saving throw. So you attempt to beguile a creature. Hold on, let me phrase it. The orb attempts to beguile a creature it can see within range. The creature must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be charmed by the orb for the duration. If the orb or creatures friendly to the orb are fighting your target, the target has advantage on the saving.
All right. So both of you can roll again with advantage.
Okay.
Thank you for that.
Yeah.
All right, Gronka. We got this. Unless I keep fucking rolling low. God damn.
All right. So
Holy shit!
So Grunker just immediately kind of breaks the charm. However, Liska, you watch
Everything
her.
has the charm.
Yeah.
I should shut up. Sorry.
So Liska kind of drops her arms to her sides for a moment, still clutching her mace and her shield, but kind of turns over towards Vellem's direction. Vellem, you can see in the darkness the kind of pinpoint lights of purple light in her eyes.
And spiders everywhere underneath.
Yeah. And at the end of Vellem's turn, which I forgot to do this earlier, you watch another massive giant spider descend from the ceiling. Well, it would rather be here. Okay. So Cully's turn.
Bird.
Cully, I can't see anything, by the way.
Yep.
Am I not supposed to be able to see anything?
Oh wait, hang on. Sorry.
I also can't select my token.
Okay, that's odd.
Yeah, that's supposed to happen.
You
can't-
are
you
in
can't
darkness unless you
see-
cast light on yourself.
Can't see anything.
I have. And I can't even control my token. Well, let me try refreshing, make sure it's not me that's fucked.
I'm just briefly delete you from the initiative, and I'll re-put you on. Re-drop your token on.
Meanwhile, I'll grab myself a cookie.
And
Nice.
I'm going to need you to roll initiative again. And then I'll just do it for you.
You can probably just inject me and set me to 20 point a level.
Yeah.
Inject my initiative right into my vein.
There you go. Okay.
Rolled a 4 and a 5 on those fucking wisdom saves. God damn it.
Yeah.
Okay, so hopefully
Good
that
stuff,
should solve it.
No.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Can I ask, what did you do to make it to do this?
I didn't do anything.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Okay, so you can just hit light on.
Light on. Light on. Light off. Light on. There
Okay.
we go.
On off, on off, on off, on off.
There we go. Sorry about that. I don't have a darkness effect or something over me?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. Then it is my turn?
Yeah.
Cully's turn.
Cully's turn.
I'm gonna have Cully, because he's currently 10 feet off the ground. I'm gonna have him fly... Oh, let me recenter him to an actual grid space. Okay, I'm gonna have him fly 30 feet this way. How high is the ceiling?
The ceiling kind of extends up about 15 feet, and then extends just up into the spider's web beyond the wall.
Okay. And
This is probably a
30,
tunnel that's been walled off.
45, and beyond the wall, I'm gonna go another 15 feet up.
Okay. You get
And
to
he has full dark vision, but I don't have sight of him yet. Okay. And that's Cully's turn. Done.
Whisker. What you doing?
I'm
Okay,
dominator, aren't I?
You've been given your instructions. What do you do?
I mean, oh, I
Here
guess I
comes
was
the freight
muted.
train, choo choo!
Like, you said, I guess I was muted when I said, since I didn't actually understand what the creature said, do I actually have to do what it said?
Oh,
Kill
it
the thing.
said kill the thief.
Kill the... Okay.
And
Um,
you gather from your talks with Vatmia, it's referring to her.
Oh. Okay. Does it even know that she's there?
Sorry, one thing. The voice that it commanded you in was familiar.
Okay.
You
It
rec-
likely knows of it, at least.
you recall it in your dream.
Oh, nice. Cool. So, because it can command you telepathically.
You can
It says
use
kill
this
the
telepathic
thief.
Yeah. To
Does,
issue commands.
does it like mentally? Does it like
She does.
give me a mental image of her?
Yes.
Okay.
Transmits
So you have to do your best
Oh yeah, I was just
to. Yeah,
trying
okay.
to figure out.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out because
Let's see, so
either it takes an action and just directly puppets you, or it gives you a vague thing, kind of like with your undead, of like, go over there and fight these people or whatever.
okay.
Yeah,
So
for the sake of context, it's a little bit meta, but you're gonna find out after combat anyway. Mine was kill the holy man, so it can be a vague command like that, and you execute it however you
no,
see
I mean
fit.
I know I literally know how dominate person and monster work.
Okay.
It's just
Sorry.
that when it's like kill the thief, Liska wouldn't inherently know what the fuck that means, even with like, oh, it's talking about that one conversation way back when. But if it gave her like a mental like, this is who I want you to kill, and it gave a mental image of her, that would make sense. Like I'm trying to parse out like how Liska would respond to just the words "kill the thief." She's like, that doesn't fucking make sense. So you just stand there. But anyway, and that's as far as she can get because she can't move through Vellum.
Okay.
Sure as hell cannot. I am in the way.
Not if she dashes. And thus ends my turn.
Okay, so the spider's gonna kind of crawl over this way. And they seem to be paying Liska no mind. Let's see.
Shit.
Dash. dash.
Feed little boys.
Dash. Dash.
I'm in danger.
It didn't say
Let's
anything
give
blue.
Liska the fucking AC boosting ring. What could possibly go wrong?
I'll say.
I mean, hey, I just rolled low on a save.
I
man.
know, I'm
Dash,
teasing.
dash.
It's just hilarious how it ended up like this.
uh,
I'm gonna have an even harder time.
I'll
hitting
say these are
AoE dominate monster is pretty fucking crazy.
I'll say these ones here are sort of piling onto the same squares as the front ones, just for the sake of
There's so many
selecting
fucking
tokens.
spiders.
And at the end of Liska's turn, one more spider falls down from the ceiling.
That's Grunk up there. If anyone could survive this, it's him.
Aja.
Okay. Odger is going to call out, because I'm guessing that's how they're actually swarmed.
I'll stick them there, stick them there. There. Yeah, they're pretty much swarmed around that general area right now.
Okay. But it's not like they're actually all on top of Liska or something like that. They're
No.
generally just swarming around that area.
Yeah, just around her feet. They seem to be paying her no mind right now.
Alright. Then he's going to shout out, Vellum, I need you to back away from that area. Come back to me right now. Alright?
If I do, they're gonna swarm in.
That's the plan.
Right.
Alright, so I'm going to hold my turn to use my action to cast my Hunger of Adar Cleansed Curial. Once Vellum retreats in, I will plop it down, centered in this area.
Okay.
I'll find I think probably off of Cully. Will just be the center of where it is now.
Okay.
To create that AoE. So that happens after he moves. So I don't friendly fire anybody but, you know, fucking Liska, which is the intent.
All right.
I'm down for unavoidable
yeah.
damage.
So next
So
up,
these aren't actually part of the like you know, they're acted babies, right?
best you could tell they sort of have like a dark greenish tinge to them.
Right, but they're not like they're not the babies we're supposed to save.
Go ahead and make
Is
a.
what I'm asking.
I'll say make a. This would be
Nature.
nature check. Yeah.
All right. No.
You don't know. The best that the seer described is to secure the hatchery. It was made mention of spiders being enslaved to create mounts. These are probably the spiders, but you don't know for sure.
Alright. Well, it's Grunka's turn.
No, actually, it's spider's
Oh, right,
turn.
still a spiders.
Another one's
they're
going
not
to drop
in
down
order.
from the ceiling, and
Oh, no.
on their turn they get to. So, can larger creatures than swarms actually move through swarms?
Swarms are almost take up no space.
Okay, so they can probably move over them. 15 there. Again, these larger spiders seem to be paying you no mind, Liska. They can't really get to Vellum because Liska's in the way. Dash.
It's a double
Yeah.
plug. Liska and Vellum are in the way. Fuck you.
And dash over there. It's going to be their turn. It's getting a bit cramped here.
Yeah.
Really is.
I'm
terrified.
So Grunka, seeing the shining lights, is going to take out his sleeping bag and cover up the eye.
Okay.
That is amazing.
I'll say.
Yeah.
Grunk got that big brain.
Right now, the eye itself is sort of darting from this way and that after having dominated Liska. I'll say go ahead and make a. This will be a strength check, or rather athletics. Try and see if you can restrain the eye enough to kind of pull the bag over it.
All right.
You too, and you do so.
Nice.
The beam of light, the spotlight vanishes
Nice.
as it's
So-
now, it's considered. I'll say
Yeah.
for the sake of this, it's considered blind.
All right. So Grunk is just gonna like hold the bag, like, because this is gonna be his whole turn. He's basically gonna hold the bag and like keep it there so that I can't try and toss it off or something.
All right. So technically,
So-
so for the sake of this, I'll consider this like a future grapple check.
Yeah.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah, sure.
Valdmir's going to kind of step back a bit, seeing the chaos now forming at the door. Bellum, what are you doing?
Just get back.
Stay back for the meantime. Sayun. Sayun, what are you doing?
Do I have line of sight to the thing, considering...
Considering this whole clusterfuck is currently blocking the place, I'll say it's going to have three quarters cover.
Even with the line of direction I currently have drawn out?
Yeah,
You can see it. It just has cover.
yeah. It just has cover from the sheer amount of just clusterfuckery going on at the door right now.
Better than nothing. Besides, I already have advantage from laying prone, but I also have disadvantage because I'm doing long range.
Okay.
So whatever advantage, disadvantage I would get, either way would just be nulled.
Okay.
Anyway, fire at will.
20 with a. It would have hit, but had it not been for the three quarters cover, it misses sadly.
Well, Thundermonger.
All right. So-
You should also do concentration, was it?
Let's see here.
Unless it's an ability that does the dominate effect.
It's a concentration. It's not concentration.
13.
Aww.
Well, I mean, we do not know. If it's as per the spell, it's the concentration, but I don't know if it's just like a one and done sort of thing. Like if it's just does it even have a duration on this creature?
It would be concentration, but it's difficult to say because right now its spotlight is blocked thanks to Grunker.
But we've also established that the effect persists if you're outside of the spotlight.
Okay.
And it hasn't actually taken damage.
It took damage from the Thundermonger, I believe, for 6.
Oh.
Yep.
Remind me how
Yeah.
these work again?
The Thundermonger?
No, the concentration check. I'll keep.
Oh, it's a
forgetting.
Constitution save
Right.
equal to the DC is equal to half the damage it took or 10, whichever is higher.
Okay, so Constitution
So
save.
DC 10 con save if it is the one concentrating this spell.
So let's say 6.
Oh shit.
Is it the one maintaining the spell?
It appears to be the one that was maintaining the spell.
Good.
Yeah. So, you aim towards the cluster of spiders of this mind-controlled Liska, and you see that narrow point between the cluster of just bodies. You shoot, however, it glances off the cave wall behind it, but the residual thunderous damage that comes with it seems to take hold of the sentry, and it kind of flinches for a moment in your grasp, Grunker. That'll do it. Yeah. Liska is no
Hey.
longer dominated.
So Liska's not a freight train ready to beat my face in anymore.
She's just gonna be annoyed, like, why am I suddenly back here?
I'm back where I started.
God fucking damn it! Son of a bitch.
Alright, is that your turn, Salian?
That is my turn.
Alright. Sentry, let's see here. This would be a grapple. This will be a grapple check. Try and shake you off, Gronka.
Athletics or acrobatics, whichever is higher.
Can't imagine any of them are particularly high for this thing, but you know, who knows?
Probably not. Oh, no?
Also requires me not rolling shit.
We have seen these things fly, so maybe it's just trying to wildly flop around.
I don't know. It said that it is rooted to the statue, so or to
There's
the
a
pillar.
ball socket joint, so
Yeah, probably because it's a larger ocular sentry than you encountered before. It's kind of rooted to the pillar.
We can still rapidly swivel and spin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is what it's trying to
Most
do.
we've seen are like head sized. This one is Grunker sized.
Grunker, go ahead and make your athletics check.
Oh, ish. Ah.
Oh no.
I mean,
Oh,
it might
roll.
it still might roll lower.
It rolled an 8.
Oh, lower.
It rolled an 8
Ah.
for acrobatics.
Oh, goddamn.
So
Motherfucker.
you narrowly try to hold on, but the spinning orb kind of rapidly begins to spin in the kind of clockwise, and it kind of throws you off the side.
It's like trying to stop a Beyblade.
Yeah, pretty much. and the sack kind of comes with it. The large. Well, fuck it, we'll just use this for now. The large spotlight kind of. I mean, that'll technically be its action to break the grapple.
Yep, sure.
Yep. So. Let's see, last the spotlight was left off. It was there, I believe. Up there, yeah.
Where that pink circle.
There we go. That's going to be its turn. The goblin. Someone's gonna come forward, kind of aim a crossbow towards, I'll say, the large spider. Towards Liska's side here. If I can actually select it, this is the problem with putting them on top of each other. There you go.
There's just too many spiders.
Too many spooders. I did it to myself, don't worry.
So many spoders.
All the spots.
Okay.
Spoders.
Gonna do a short bow attack. So we'll flavour that as a crossbow. For 11, which misses. That's gonna be its turn. Bellum.
Aja, I think Liska's back. You sure you want me to move back?
Liska, do you mind if I burn you a little bit with the spiders, or would you rather not?
I'm fine. I'll be moving in a second.
Okay.
There's no spiders in range, so I can't just take a swing. So I'm just going to take the dodge action.
Battle.
And back. And I believe that triggers your ready action, Aja.
Yes, it does. Alright, sorry, Liska.
It's alright.
Okay, so
You're fine.
I'm gonna have to do like a collective kind of collective group save. So I might have to do it for you, Liska. I might accidentally select you in the group. Oh, there we go. Okay.
So I can move. And they don't make the save until the end of their turn.
Oh yes,
so
yes, my bad.
The cleansing of
Be purged, you demon.
Oh,
Oh,
spoilers get cooked.
That is some spicy.
Maybe a problem
Right
later, but
about there.
I just also realized it's difficult terrain, so never mind. I won't be getting out of this.
I'm sure it's fine.
Oh,
Actually,
I was
I'm gonna be
right
thinking
next
about
to the
that.
big guy.
Is Kelly getting hit by that as well?
Nope, it's only 20.
Okay.
I mean, I specifically moved him 25.
Okay.
I think that's where I want to put it. Is that okay for you?
should be okay for me, yeah? Or
Alright, so that's where I'll put it.
this girl, whoever you're talking to. Velen, what more are you doing?
That's it. I did my dodge action.
Alright,
moved,
at the end of
that's
your
it.
turn, another one of the massive spiders is going to kind of clamber down from above.
Oh my god. Spiders.
Cully, what you doing?
Oli is going to fly over here, and I'm going to move him up a little bit more. I'm going to move him up another 10 feet.
Okay.
Get him blue. Okay,
Okay, 35 feet.
and that is that.
Alright.
So how much fire damage do it take?
At the end of
It.
the end of Cully's turn, another spider drops down. Let's go.
How much fire
So
damage?
he starts. It should be 2d6. So you're gonna take straight up 8.
Okay. Alright.
Briefly
And
move
then
that
let's
to the
go.
map player. Oh, no, hang on, I'm not.
Let's go to anyway. That's fine. Take your time.
We'll see. There you go. For some reason, I thought you were going to be coming towards us to control the choke point, so I put it to occupy more area there.
Oh, it's fine.
My bad.
I was gonna go smack the big guy because he's the one that's controlling everything. So let's see. Yeah, she'll move. That's as far as she can go.
Alright.
So it's a deck save, right? Atlas.
For the Hunger of Adar,
Yeah, right. Deck save.
I believe it's going to be a dex save. Let me just double
Okay.
check.
Pretty sure it is. So I shall. Oh.
It just straight up takes the damage. Any creature that ends its turn in the area must succeed a dex 18 or take 2d6.
All right. So another 2d6.
All right. Ooh, sorry. So fire and then radiant.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Okay. Okay, at the end of your turn, another spider drops down. Swarm of spiders, they have to just move those out of the way real quick so I can select them. I'll do the mass saving thing just for the damage.
Well, all the swarms instantly take.
Automatically are going to just at the
Yeah.
start of the swarm's turn, they're gonna take, and because I can do it for
Yeah,
this.
I'm just gonna do like
Seven.
a really high DC, so they have to take it, just so I can do this with ease.
Okay, yeah, it's
7.
DC 18 dex.
So they immediately take how much?
For no matter what, they automatically take 7 fire damage. And should they end their turn, they will take another 2d6. And this is difficult terrain for the purpose of movement.
They're also blinded.
Yes, and it's blind. This is a dome that is like darkness, but you cannot see through it. It's pure opaque light. It's like staring
Yep.
into an LED. So, fuck that thing's spotlight. You can't see. It's no line of sight.
Okay. And then they, I mean,
All take 7.
yeah, they all took 7 there, and then.
Yeah, and why is it charisma?
Oh, it's literally just so I have to force them all to take the damage, so I don't have to do it individually, one after the other.
Oh, okay. I was just curious why it's charisma based instead of.
I just picked it
Just
random.
for mechanical reasons.
Yes, don't need to worry.
Never mind. DM do what DM do.
Okay. I mean,
And
they were all kind of heading out the door this way, so they're going to continue going through that way. 5,
That's
10,
fine, keep that.
15, 20, 25, 30, 20. Like dashing up towards Vellum. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Spoder
30,
friend.
25.
yeah, this is where angles might be a little bit annoying. Doing the pathing like that might help.
This would, yeah, well, I'm just going to fucking do it this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. Yep, you're going to stay there, fortunately. 5, 10,
Just
15, 20,
don't bring a bucket of
25, 30,
spiders on.
40. 5, 10, 20, 40. 5, 10, 15, 20, 21. Get about there, the dash. Then get there with a dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. With a dash. And yeah, that's, you can't get any further.
That's a lot of spoodist.
Really is.
Still more coming.
Oh yes. I hope that orb can smash fast because I don't know about fighting this many spooners.
We'll see. I mean,
You're not the online pro.
30, 40.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
that sucks. On the bright side, they don't have reach. They have to occupy your space to get you.
Mm-hmm. 5, 10, 15, 20, 12. Yeah, okay, now you get there. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. Yeah, difficult terrain. Curse it all. Okay, and they all still remaining have to take dex saves of what?
18 dexterity save.
And normal C18, or take how much?
9.
9. Alrighty. No,
Magical
half,
radiant.
and half on a save or suck?
Save or suck.
Alrighty.
Nice.
You hear the spiders and it's squeaking from within. You're not sure where, but you gather they're in pain.
Alright.
They all have to kind of use a dash to get up to you, so that's going to be their turn. What? Hey, Arjo, your turn.
Okay. Seeing as this sucks and I can't do anything that's concentration, I am just gonna shoot some dudes.
Okay.
So I will just start with the 2 at the front row. And it's gonna be not that one, that's the wrong spell. Yep. Oh, fuck that guy.
Good grief. Yeah, both of those hit.
Oh, spoilers.
Yep, they both just explode in a shower of tiny spider bodies. We'll remove those. Kill those. Remove those tokens. and then it's the.
Alright, and that's gonna be it.
Okay.
So then it goes to, I think, Grunka.
Yep.
Or
And
no, giant spiders.
Yep. At the end of your turn, one more spider comes down. Let's see here. This one's going to kind of crawl up to you, Grunka. This one's going to do the same.
Go away.
Crawl up to you.
That is so Grunka.
To you, Liska. Up to you.
Busy.
It's going to kind of keep away from the light for now. It's going to kind of come around this direction using sprint, I think. Yeah, can only get up to there. Let's see, and get up to there, yeah. Okay, so that's 2 attacks on Grunka, 3 attacks on Liska.
Go, go, go.
1, 2, 16 and a 23
On Grunka or
on
Liska?
Grunka.
23 will hit.
Alrighty, go ahead. So you take 10 points of piercing damage and need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Alright, so you only take 7 points of poison damage
Alright.
because you saved,
Mm-hmm.
and 3 on Liska. 1, 2, 3. None of those hit. Nope. Okay,
Some fucking spiders.
Grunka.
Alright.
As it does.
It's gonna try and cover it up again.
Alright, so contested grapple check.
Yeah.
That's a 10. You
Good.
once again cover up the eye.
Yeah. It's gonna try and it's gonna use his bonus action to, like, you know, disengage, and it's gonna move over here.
Okay.
Yeah. Go away.
The spider's kind of lunging at you as you scamper away.
Yeah. Fuck you. It's gonna just, you know, keep a hold on the back of the sleeping bag to keep it shut. See, I don't have anything to actually seal it with, do I? Man, I need a sewing kit.
So anyway,
Yeah. Oh, I think that's it.
Alright. Vladimir, seeing this swarm of spiders, because she's up on the higher ground here, she's probably able to see up over all of you. She's just going to kind of keep to the back, start flinging these tiny kind of motes of light from her fingers with a prismatic burst. For 20, yeah, that hits. 14. That is going to be her turn. Stallion.
They're technically not within melee range, right?
Not right now.
Need to get you a flamethrower.
well, they're not in melee. They wouldn't be in melee range anyway because the 2 in front of us died.
Correct.
So I get to shoot with advantage.
Yeah, and you're still prone, yeah?
Because you're prone.
Yeah, still
yes.
prone.
Okay.
Do it up.
Against which one?
Really?
Against who?
This one.
Go ahead and roll your damage. That hits. Alright, you... Funny thing about...
rescue.
Funny thing about such a large bullet through such a tiny little spider, like threading a needle.
Have you seen the blowout from a gun at close range?
Yeah. Your Thunder Monkey just scatters the remaining spiders. So what else do you do? Your turn.
That is my turn.
Okay. Let's see. Contested grapple again.
And to swivel madly.
Alright.
Go ahead and make your athletics.
Keep rolling bad on these. Good on the other one.
That's a 12.
God damn it.
So it once again kind of spins around and kind of throws you off, bringing the sack with it.
Well,
Still takes his
still,
action at least.
yeah, still uses action.
Yeah, you use its action.
Yeah, apparently I could have attacked it all this time. It was good to know. I thought it specifically had to be an attack action to use the other action as an attack action.
Yeah, it needs to use its action to.
I mean, it does, but luckily, like extra attack gives you that extra option.
Yeah, it needs to use its attack to direct the spotlight. So, I mean, there's that. So it uses up his action. It can't move because it's rooted. Let's see. Deep Joiner Goblin. They're both going to take out crossbows they managed to salvage and kind of start shooting at the spiders.
From between Arja's legs or something?
Good point, actually. They're actually
I
going
would technically be providing cover.
Yeah, they're going to actually kind of maneuver up to the.
They'd have to shoot through 2 times cover because Arger and then us.
Okay.
Yeah,
it's-
even, like humanoid, like creatures provide half cover.
Okay, so
I don't know if there's a stacking, but
I'll
just say.
I'll just say I'll say the spiders get half cover on this. So they get +2 bonus to AC. We'll see how that goes. Where is their sheet? There it is. Okay, so 2 short bow attacks. 1, 2.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So yeah,
Did they have advantage?
no.
Okay, well that's a shame.
Yeah, I need to switch.
Add a-
22-15, the double crit. Good God.
Good Jesus Christ. I mean, either way, those hit. So 5, 11, and 8. Yeah, that one dies. Okay. Roll20 would please stop freezing for me right now. That'd be much appreciated.
I mean, you kind of flooded it with
Might be all
10,000
the
spiders.
spiders.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Hang on.
10,000 spiders.
Hang on. Give me a moment. This is I'm trying to delete the tokens right now, but Roll20 won't let me. There we go.
While we have a downtime, if you actually no, I'm gonna take my own advice. Never mind.
Right. It's alright. I'll fix it.
Gonna do
Vellum.
I'm going to use my free use item interaction to pull out a torch.
Mhm.
I'm going to use my item to light it, and then I'm going to drop it in front of me to try and dissuade this spooder swarm.
Okay.
Torchy!
I'll just say.
Dropping it, I don't need to make a fancy roll for dropping it in front
No.
of me.
Just to see if it actually. Well, we'll see if it works.
Yeah, we'll find out, and that'll be me because I spent my action to light it and drop it.
Okay. Cully, what you doing?
Cully is going to continue to fly up and over here and get into a really good position to be able to see everything. And that's all Cully's gonna do. Done.
Whisker, what you doing?
So it's...
How much fire damage do I take?
Bup. Fuck. 10.
Okay. Alright. Alright. This guy is going to shove that guy. Athletics. 21 to beat, or else he gets moved back 5 feet.
This guy?
Yep.
Alright, we'll say 21 acrobatics.
Okay. It's me. Well, why don't we do a shove? Like it's shove and grapple.
Yeah,
defender.
you'll-
Grapple.
Yeah.
You set the athletics DC of 21, and then they have to athletics acrobatics beat your set 21.
So they.
Okay. So it doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Okay. Gonna do it again.
Okay.
Jump.
Anyway, let's just make this public. Why not? Acrobatics. Oh, boy, I thought I set that to public. Okay, so that's a 9. It is moved back 10 feet. Sorry, 5 feet, or was it 5 feet or 10
5.
feet? 5 feet. Okay. Oh, there we go.
Okay, there we go. And then bonus action. Do the same thing to this guy.
Okay. Hang on. Roll 20, please. To that guy. Come on. Come on. Come on, roll 20. Power through it. Give me a moment. Roll 20's giving me attitude right now.
It's all the spiders.
I know.
What did I do to deserve being stuffed full of spiders? I guess you could say it's being buggy.
Okay,
Spiders are
acrobatics. Come on, roll 20. Come on.
I appreciate the effort of the pun. However, by technicality,
Say
you're
13.
disqualified.
It is shoved 5 feet back.
Okay. Liska is going to step into the newly non-fiery space. And then let's see.
Wall spider.
Gonna action surge, and she's gonna attack this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
They 12. That misses.
Okay, here. Attack again. There we go.
19 miss. 19 hits.
For 15 bludgeoning.
All right. That's a hefty blow.
And yeah, I think that's it.
Okay.
My turn is done.
The swarm of spiders. So, for the sake of this, Roll 20 is going to crash me. For the sake of this, Roll 20 is going to crash me. What I was going to do is just going to pile them all together as one larger token, and then adjust the health accordingly. Because holy shit, I should have thought this out.
I am okay with that.
Yeah. We're also on time, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, there was a lot of discussion and stuff, and a lot of roleplay.
A lot of spoders.
Yeah.
So, one thought. Before they can try to merge at the start of the turn,
It
since
means
this could...
combine all the ones that are in the thing so we can automatically do their damage.
Yes.
You could, yeah, I did send him something. I had the suggestion of, since he's broken right now, swarms could merge onto other swarms.
Not bad.
If they took that, if they moved into each other, swarms could merge, and that way we have less tokens.
Okay, so
That does
this,
mean one swarm with more hit
Become
points.
a giga swarm.
Okay, so
Yeah,
this
become a giga swarm.
this swarm is going to move up towards Vellum, and actually, no,
It's weighted by the fire.
these two are going to combine into one swarm.
Why am I just picturing a large-sized swarm or a huge-sized swarm that can just go between characters?
Probably because
Yeah.
that's what's gonna.
That's all gonna combine there.
Jesus!
Oh, hello! Well, I guess the torch isn't persuading them anymore.
Apparently not.
Why is it blue?
I just adjusted the health, that's all. And
It's overhealed.
and
I
then
guess blue is when it goes over its maximum.
there we go. This swarm is going to combine into there. Another level 22. And combine into
I'm
there.
gonna delete Torchy just so the extra lighting isn't screwing anything up. Less work for Roll20 to do.
And those three have to. They immediately take the damage of.
They immediately take 6 fire, the ones that start in this one. Start in the spell phase.
Looks like 4.
How much?
Yeah,
how
I
much?
see 1, 2,
how
3,
much
4.
damage?
6 fire.
6 fire. Okay.
And for convenience, we can say the lowest one also takes an additional 5 from my light ability. There we go.
All right. So this massive swarm that's gathered here is going to immediately kind of move into your spaces. Let's see. How many swarms? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And they are going to make a number of attacks on. Spiders. There we go. Okay. Gonna make a number of bites. 4 on Vellum and 4 on Saoyun.
You have to beat 18 AC for me.
Okay. Miss. Miss. Oh no, that one hits. Go ahead and. You take 7 points of piercing damage.
Me?
Yep, you take 7 points of piercing damage. 4 to Saoyun. 1, 2, 3, 4. So an 18, a 9, 4, and a 6. So I imagine the 18 hits. For 8 piercing damage. Saoyun?
Come again?
You take 8 points of piercing damage.
Didn't I take 4 before?
That was 4 attacks.
You take.
Okay.
That was
They
4
merged
attacks.
into one swarm. The swarm should be making all the attacks of the ones merged. That's something that.
Okay, so I take 8 points of piercing, got it.
Yeah. That's something to consider. I'll DM it.
Okay. That's going to be their turn.
Probably delete those bodies.
Yep.
Delete.
Delete. Aja, what you doing? The swarm is now gathered.
In concentration.
Oh,
I can't delete that spell effect, but I'm in concentration.
there you go. Swarms now merge into one massive pile that's kind of swarming all over Saoyun and Vellum.
I am going to Sacred Flame it.
Okay.
because I don't want to hit my friends, and this is a targeted thing. So there you go.
Alright, let me... These rolls public, so it's easier for me. And a save of dexterity save. There you go. They take 9 points of radiant damage. Nice. You watch a few spiders kind of scatter off in one direction, burnt to a crisp from the radiance. Is that your turn?
I'm gonna back the fuck up.
Okay.
Smart.
Let me make sure I'm snapped to the grid correctly. 10. And this is as far as I can go.
Okay. The giant spider's turn. Let's see, that's going to be...
DM sent.
Oh, thank you. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks on Liska. 2, 3, 4. One of those hits, which is a natural 20. Let's see. 10 piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm also going to. I fucking don't care. Constitution.
Yes, please. Alright, you take only 10 points of poison damage.
And actually, you know what? Fuck it, I will do that. I'm going to use a reaction to do warding maneuver. It hits because it's a crit, but I get resistance to all the damage of the attack, so
Okay.
a total of 10 damage. Cool.
And the spider's going to kind of crawl up, careen around the wall towards you, Grunker.
Uh-oh.
With a dash and another dash. It's going to get there. Wait, what's the movement speed? Yeah, it's going to get about there, actually. And that's what it can do. Use its action to dash. Grunker.
Right, I mean, I guess it's time for the old bag again.
Okay.
Isn't it still in the bag?
No,
it got broke.
Yeah.
Broke free last time as well. Yeah, again.
Oh yeah, okay, right. Yeah, because it rolled a 12 against your 10.
It's not that good.
Okay, let's make that public so we can see. Skill check for acrobatics and 22.
Wow, damn. Well, I guess I'm just gonna hit it then.
Okay.
I mean, you can
Because I can't-
make another
Can
check
I?
if you want.
Oh. Right.
So
well,
the grapple it just replaces one of the attacks you can make.
Right. Okay, well, I mean, I guess I'll make another one then.
Technically, you can be raging and like get advantage.
I don't have any rage, so.
The bag over the eye once again.
Stay in there!
Oh, whack it!
No, I can't. No, I can't. Now I used both my actions.
So the spotlight briefly appears and then disappears and disappears and reappears. Vladimir is going
Stop.
to kind of
Have you tried turning it on and off again?
maneuver
no,
past.
those people have
10,
to hit it.
15, 20. She can get just about there. She's going to kind of stay back a little bit, as far as she can to get just a view of the swarm. He's going to automatic burst. That misses. Sayan. Currently being swarmed in all the wrong places by tiny masses of spiders.
Yay!
I technically will be attacking just normally because of advantage.
Okay.
I guess that hits.
17 does hit. Nice. A few more scatter off, especially as the thunder market explodes in the epicenter. It's going to try to throw you off, Gronka. It's going to use its action to do so because that's all it can really do right now. 18 acrobatics. You need to it's an 18 to beat with your athletics, Gronka.
18, right? Hang on. Yeah, I keep rolling really badly on these.
Once again,
But at
it
least-
throws you off.
Yeah, stop.
It's just. Hey,
This eternal battle of attrition going on.
I mean, you know, at least it doesn't get its move again.
Let's see.
True.
Both the deep dwellers. They're gonna see with half cover from all of you guys. Yep, 2 crossbow attacks. One of those. Yep, one of those hits. Piercing. Gonna be their turn. Bellum.
well, try and keep their attention on me. I'm gonna non-lethally whap all these spiders.
Okay.
As far as I'm concerned, they're in the hatchery, so it's theirs. So. Oh, good. More. Well. Oh, I clicked it twice by accident. So a 7 and a 9. So I whiff.
Both of those miss.
Whiff horrendously. But yeah, just gonna be yelling at them and all that business, try and keep attention on LBB.
Ollie.
Collie is way up there. And, I can't see through Collie's eyes right now, so I'm just gonna mentally command him to come back here.
Okay.
And that's Collie. Done.
Alright, Liska, go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay.
As you look around at all of these spiders attacking you, you can definitely see the pinpoint purple lights in their multifaceted eyes. The orb definitely seems to be controlling them.
I mean, yeah, I knew that.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, so Liska is going to. I guess she's just gonna attack that guy. The one she's already hit.
Okay. 18 hits and 11 damage.
No.
Oh wait,
That's my perception.
right. Sorry,
I'm thinking 11 does not.
Sorry, 11 misses. My bad.
Okay. Just go team, rolling low.
Hell yeah.
Okay, 10
10
misses.
misses.
All right, then just bonus action to push him away.
All right.
Oh, thanks. Fan-fucking-tastic.
All right. So you knock him back 5 feet.
You push the hell out of him.
Oh, wait.
Can it be that way, like towards that? So
Well.
yeah, so with the occupying thing,
Mhm.
that's only willing movement. And since being shoved is not willing,
Right.
you can occupy, like, you can push enemies into enemy squares
Okay.
with the shove.
Like making it too tight for them to stand together.
Yeah. And it is gonna be it.
Okay. Aja.
Ozger's gonna start blasting some spiders.
Okay.
So when
He's gonna have to
started playing.
shoot. Can I shoot over Sal since she's prone? Or is she still giving me cover?
I'll allow it because she's prone.
Okay. And I am going to go ahead and buy it.
16. Spiders. Yeah, 16 hits.
Buy it.
That hits as well.
Okay.
You're definitely dealing. You've effectively cut the swarm in half by now.
Fucking bisection by laser.
Alright. And because I don't like swarms, I'm gonna keep back here.
Okay.
I don't know why, but immediately in my mind, after hearing that zzz, I just heard in my head, staff with no faith. Staff with faith. Faith with
And
no
that's the name of
staff.
So this spider kind of come back and. Oh,
The spider swarm got its turn skipped because you
Did it?
merged the 5-turn thing.
right. Okay. So after your turn.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Nestled right in there. The swarm of spiders.
Yeah, they have a round of 5, so they would have gone before or after Liska.
Right. Okay. So 5. And
So
there
they
we
should
go.
have just asked.
Okay, my bad.
They got their turn skipped. Sorry.
So this is a pretty hefty looking swarm from all the multiple swarms that can kind of combined with it. I think what you were DMing me, that's pretty much what I was doing before.
Okay.
Okay. So multiple bites, 4 on Vellum, Soyun 4 as well. Mrs. Vellum, Mrs. Vellum, hits Vellum.
Ow.
So make your no, that's larger spiders. So you take the
A lot of damage.
yeah. There's half or point too low. So you take 12 points of piercing damage. As the spider swarm is hit, it's half of what it was right now.
Still out. Better than it would have.
Yep. And then 4 attacks on Soyun. Wait, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that one misses anyway. You got him. So 4 attacks on Soyun. One misses. 1 hits for 3 piercing damage. 1 misses. 1 hits for 7 piercing damage.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but she's prone, so wouldn't that be with advantage?
That would be with advantage.
So that would be a
Yep.
21, not a 7.
Okay, so
Yeah.
17 hits for 3 piercing damage, 21 hits for 5 piercing damage, and 20 hits for 7 piercing damage.
Swarms whilst prone. That's something.
That's not
That sucks.
They all begin to crawl over your form as you lay there prone, Soyun. So that's 5, 7, and 3. You got that?
What's the first
What's
number?
what's
Oh,
the
is that
total
poison?
damage I'm taking?
The first number is more than half health. The second number is lower than half health.
Okay. That might work differently with our merging.
Can somebody tell me if I'm dead?
fine. Probably.
Yeah, I think you have taken 15 points of damage.
3, 5, and 7. So just add those up.
15.
And the giant spiders, see, going to swarm Fliska. That was going to move back into place. This one is going to make a dash up, out to Z-axis is difficult. About 10 feet, then across another 10 feet, down 10 feet. Okay, can move out. Get you about there, just on the corner. I was gonna kind of swarm up this way. The 10 feet. 10 feet. You're gonna get up there. There. Okay, so 2 attacks on Grunker and 4 attacks on Liska. So, just starting with Liska. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, none of those. 2 attacks on Grunker. For 9. 9. Nope.
None of them hit. Right. I mean, you know what's coming.
Yep.
Oh, damn it. It's not. Ah, okay, good.
Once again,
Bagged.
you bag him and tag him.
Yeah, well, now I'm gonna attack it because apparently I can, so, you know.
Yep.
That's good. Actually, do I have advantage because it's blind?
Technically?
Yeah, you would actually.
Alright, I mean, I hit, but, you know, it could be crit. Good to know. Yeah, it's 21 for 14 damage. That's max damage, I think.
Good lord.
Nice. Yeah. Man, I wish I could have hit him before. Oh well.
Vamir's gonna kind of back up towards Archer. Sort of gonna crouch. No, actually. So 5, 10, 15.
That was not the time for
25,
dancing.
30. There we go. You get about there. Kind of moving through your space, Archer. Gonna kind of, and then once more over there. She has the high ground. The 2 down there have half cover. Prismatic Burst. 26 hits. Draw -5. Your turn. Sagan. Now we're a bit.
Same as before, because my best option is literally to just plow away until they die.
Okay. Now we're a bit over on it. I just want to get this done.
Yeah.
16 does hit. -12. All right.
Ah,
-15.
God, I love. That is all I can do.
Okay.
I really miss the fact that I changed out Gust of Wind for one of the other spells. But you know, hindsight is a bitch.
Go ahead and roll your athletics, Drunker. It could be lower than
right.
19.
Yes.
Look at
We can stay on so we can get this
All right. Bull rider style. You kind of clutch on as it begins spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning.
that. Alright. Nice.
Both those are gonna form a firing line. The deep dweller goblins gonna fire down at the swarms with off cover for the swarm. Oh. Okay. Or yep. Either way, that hits.
Good. Good combos.
Yep. Looks like the swarm is rapidly declining now. In fact, you know
Fucking
what?
hope so.
You know what? We'll move you out of the way. And right now it's swarming over you, Selian.
Yeah, I noticed.
My turn?
Phelan.
Non-lethal whack whack. God damn it.
Why non-lethal?
Let's
Because
see.
they're spoders.
12,
friendly spoders.
12
They're
just about hits.
Oh, cool. Take 9 non-lethal weapon damage.
Alright.
Click.
Cully, what's Cully doing?
Cully is going to hold. Actually, Cully is not going to hold. He's going to move 35 feet this way. And I'm gonna off-center it so it's not weird. He's on top of Sao's token. And then I'm going to move him 20 feet down, so he's 15. He is scraping the roof.
Okay.
Alright. That's cool.
Let's go.
Okay. Going to. Let us check. To move this individual 5 feet in the diagonal. That way.
19.
Alright. And then
You shove it with your shield.
5 feet. And then going to make another. And only 15.
11. Boom.
Alright, so that's 5. Okay. Now it gets. I'm gonna go back here just real quick just to be able to measure correctly. Bleep. Then I am going at you. I don't know. I'm just be like, you got this, Grunka. And then use a bonus action to shove this guy for shiggles.
Okay. Natural 1 with a 4.
Alright, so he goes in to the right, yeah.
Slide to the left. Slide to the right.
Done.
Alright, Aja, what you doing?
I'm going to continue to blast, because that is the easiest thing for me to do. Are
Alright.
we elevated?
You are indeed elevated.
Alright, but not enough to get any sort of bonus, correct?
Not any sort of bonus, no.
Alright, so
That hits, and yep.
and there's magic for overcoming.
And with that,
defenses that we have.
The remainder of the swarm, despite you trying to non-lethally kind of damage the swarm villain, Aja just comes in with a blinding divine blast of radiant damage and just incinerates the remainder.
Laser
Sure, there's
pinpoints.
unconscious spoders somewhere.
Is that your turn, Aja?
Yeah, that's all it is for me. I will click done.
Okay. The giant spiders, they're going to start swarming.
Skip the spider swarm again.
Because it's dead.
Ah, But it went before me. How was it?
Oh, right. So it's just going to make one attack on Saoyun.
Woohoo!
For 6, that just misses. So either way, you essentially one-shot the remainder of the massive swarm that once was.
All right.
And over here, here. So 10, 15, right? A number of attacks upon you. Let's go 10, 15, 5, 30, 40. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks on Liska. Not intelligent creatures. Miss. 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 Yeah. And, see. 2 attacks on Grunker.
Right.
1, 2, let's see, 4, that's a 9 and a 8. Nope.
Nah, no. This is good about being small. They can't attack me.
Yeah, yeah. So, Grunker,
Right.
what you doing?
Well, now that I don't have to bag it again, I can just fucking hit it.
Have at it.
Yeah, and this would be with advantage, right? Because
It's
of like
because it's blinded.
technically, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Technicalities. Yay.
26 hits,
24.
24 hits.
That's 16 damage.
Nice.
It's almost dead.
You can
Look
hear
at this guy.
you can hear a deft crack from beneath the cloth. It's still kind of moving and trying to shake off the bag. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Vladimir is just gonna kind of hang back for a moment and just waiting for the rest. She kind of comes up to Arja and says, "I can't see. Are the rest all right?"
I think we got the swarm. I don't know where the others are.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Italian.
I'm gonna brush off dead spiders galore and stand up. I'm gonna turn to Asha and the others and just point towards, the way Liska went, and just go, she needs help, and so does Kranka. Move! And I will...
Okay, good to know.
No, I'm fine. I'm just kidding. You just have to do it.
I'll move here, and I'll take a shot at... the fucking big boy.
All right.
The orc?
Yeah.
So because of all the bodies, all the warm bodies surrounding it, I'll probably have I'll say 3 so up on a raised platform. So because I'll say Liska is there, it would have half cover.
I'm already rolling with disadvantage currently because I'm not going prone for...
Oh, you're not going prone. I'll take that off you.
I mean, I had to stand up using half my movement
Yeah.
and then walk 15 feet.
Okay.
Can I drop prone again?
Dropping prones of
Yeah,
free.
dropping roads, nothing. Yeah.
Sure.
I'm prone. And I'll
Again.
be rolling normally.
Why would you be rolling a disadvantage?
I'm rolling at disadvantage because my normal range is 60 feet and it's 70 feet away. So I need to
got
be...
It scatters off the cave wall.
Fuck.
Thundermonger?
Does that apply on that one?
Yes.
Rules is written.
Does it say anything about nat ones?
No,
Rules
it's
is written,
just,
it
even
hits.
if you miss, you can deal half the damage.
Yay, 20
Take
damage.
6.
All right. Make the killing blow.
Yay!
Fucking.
I don't want to. I feel slightly...
Kill it!
Kill it so we can sleep!
fucking fine, the lens shattered.
Right.
The lens shatters. Your bullet goes wide, and through some strange happenstance, the shattering of the bullet against the cave wall ricochets some thunderous lightning towards the orb, and it seems to short circuit it almost, and it kind of falls limp in your grasp, Grunker.
This is the most bullshit kill I've ever fucking had.
Yeah, you gotta kill him on that one, buddy.
Like I've said about Thundermonger,
Thundermonger.
this is why I don't like Thundermonger dealing half damage.
Anyway,
So I will say, what as the ocular sentry falls limp, the subtle glow from beneath the linen fades. You watch as the large spiders begin to kind of steadily begin to sort of warble and kind of almost collapse in place. The glow fading from their multifaceted eyes. They begin to quietly kind of chitter and curiously almost kind of feel the armor of Liska, trying to judge whether Liska is friend or foe. There is a sort of a recognition, a scent almost, as they curiously gather and then sort of begin to back away one by one. I will say this is the end of combat.
we did it.
Nice. How did the spiders run away?
I feel like this was the most bullshit kill ever.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll take it.
It's the kill.
I mean, I'll take it, sure, but
Yeah, it feels dirty. Yeah, I get what.
It is.
Aja, you hear behind you what sounds like familiar kind of chittering.
We just cleared the way. I think.
I'm gonna kill all the babies.
Shh. There's still eggs. There's still eggs around.
Yeah. I don't think those were like actual babies, because, you know.
Oh, well, actually. Yeah.
Peering into the light, you see rapidly drifting in your direction is the seer, flanked by two large warriors from behind.
Wait. Big hand greeting.
I sense that you cleanse this place of the influence of the Ashkins.
I think
Yes.
you're using the wrong voice.
Yeah, you're using the echoey, foreboding voice bond, not the chittery voice bond. But it's fine.
So,
Might be fine for the seer.
I sense the influence of the Ashkin's construct is erased. Our Weaver scouts have discovered this recently.
Not all came out unscathed from it by the nature of its magics, but we have secured proper breeding grounds. I'm sorry for any losses.
Unfortunate. But losses are to be expected in times of war.
I thought.
So long as some of our Queen's children remain alive.
Right. Yes, Vellum, would you like to show them to, the children's den, and prove that it's clear?
Sure.
Because you just walked up behind.
Alright, well, he's just confused why you're asking him, but just shrugs. Off he goes. Do we wanna maybe
Yeah.
leave it on that?
Get to the center room and just call it there.
okay.
Yeah.
So one by one, you will kind of enter the central room.
Spoilers.
The seer
Yeah,
kind of
perfect.
the seer follows, examines the current circumstances. You watch all the spiders begin to kind of climb up the walls a little bit, seemingly in sort of reverence to the seer's presence almost. There's something about the seer that causes them all to react differently in in its presence now that they are free of the control of the orb.
Very good. Very good. This place will become our new breeding ground for the war effort. Now, I believe we have an accord. Come. Let us meet our queen.
And we shall end there.
All right.
Nice.
I still want to fucking take apart the sentry and just mangle it for parts.
We will do that next session because, good lord, we are over.
Only like 40 minutes, something. Not like the other times where we've been 2 hours
Sure.
over.
But still.
Yeah, I'm
Sounds like-
sorry for any delay that I caused. I had a slight issue I had to take care of.
It's fine.
It's hurrying us along because I feel like a dingus.
No, I mean it's valid.
Do the sleepy boys want to go first for positive, negative?
Yeah.
I think that the only thing I could really think about, and it didn't really affect us in any way, was that when we threw the intellect devour in the fire, that you still you kept rolling damage for it until it died. But I don't know if you were doing something else, like maybe we were trying to get out of the cage or see if the cage would be destroyed as well. But you just, it can't get away. It can't really do anything, so it just kind of dies
Fair
without, you having to spam the
Yeah.
shaft with damage.
That's
Yeah.
another point that I brought up in DMs too. So I agree with you, Grunkett.
Yeah, so it's just, I don't know if you were doing something else behind the scenes that we didn't see regarding that, but it was just, an observation that I had.
Okay.
Other than that, I don't really think I have anything else to think about. No, I think I'm fine.
Okay.
And now I'm gonna go sleep.
Good night, Capo.
It was fun, man. Thanks for playing with us.
Yeah.
Apologies if this was a bit of a slog.
Nah, it's okay. There was a lot of talking, and it takes a lot of time.
Sneaking in spoilers.
Yeah. Also enjoy the
This-
Grunka lore.
All the spiders.
Yeah. One thing I actually enjoyed about the Grunker thing was the fucking year part is not just something he does.
It's a racial tick.
It's a cultural phenomenon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ducko, go.
Yes. When it came to searching the camp for magic stuff, you can just do a shorthand thing of saying, if I say, oh, I cast detect magic as a ritual and I walk about the camp to check if there is any magic items, you can more or less
Right.
just tell me what I find.
Okay. I thought.
As for the investigation part thing, yeah, I can understand that, but it just adds a bit of quickness if you just round up it.
Okay.
Expedited.
I have a bit to add on to that, which is something that's generally used. It appeared in older systems. I think it appears in this. If you aren't underneath a time pressure, there's something like take 10, take 20, where you take a longer time to do it than if you were under pressure, you're trying to get the key off of his corpse while enemies swarm you and so you can get through the door. If everything's fine, you can just assume you automatically get an average or a high roll because you're slowing down, taking your time, and doing things thoroughly. Because
Isn't
there's
that
no,
also
there's no
the,
pressure.
Isn't that also the passive skill thing where you take 10 plus the modifier?
Yeah, that's
Yep.
that's actually what taking 10 is in this. So
That
you can
is
assume
very
at least
low
an
on
average
the
roll.
panels. It takes kind of. I get that in a quiet time of nothing going on, you'd be more thorough, but it also removes any of the challenge if you're just able to do things.
I mean, if I'm passively
says the guy who uses passive perception.
Well, I don't. Well, passive perception is a core mechanic, not a variant.
I mean,
So is taking-
here's how I view
taking
it. If
Passive
you do
insight-
something like I did with the detect magic thing, I would take my passive on that skill because I'm not actively looking out for something else besides magic. That's pretty much it. So that's the first thing I would go to, and then I would rely on the passive afterwards.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, man. I think in those instances, I don't think everything should be able to be passive, right? But at the same time, it makes sense for you to be able to passively do some things. You know, like, you're naturally more aware, like with perception. Or you were naturally able to tell if someone's bullshitting you and lying. You don't have to stop and think, because you're so good at it, right? And at the same time, there is no challenge in simply ripping through a guy's pockets and finding his key. If he's done something to hide it in his shoe, or something that is not able to simply be looted but requires a deeper investigation, a roll like that counts. But investigating to find a key hanging off his belt is a little silly. So, if it's hidden, rolls. If it would just take time to get it out of his pockets, automatic. That's my opinion on that.
May I
So
go next?
I agree with that. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, I'm chiming in and taking up time.
No, it's fine. Positive. I like that you were able to juggle text-based interaction with what was going on vocally, because there are sometimes just some things that players will want to do for roleplay reasons that isn't important enough to take precedence in the main focus of the scene, i.e. voice. And people were having in-character discussion, and you took that opportunity to respond to Bellamur's Admir, which was a nice thing. It was like, okay, I don't need to derail what's going on to have this moment. So that was it was good that you were able to juggle that competently enough, and you were able to go, oh, something requires my attention, leave that for a second, deal with it, and then come back. So I think that was a good thing. That was well executed and handled. So good job on that. I don't think we need to beat the dead horse about too many spoders. I feel like you had that as like a layer event or something, or you had like periodic spoder spawning.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe if you do have a chance of spoders, just attach it to a roll, like a recharge roll or something, or an arbitrary thing like that, to make it less likely but still a possibility. Because at that point, I could see into the room, and it was like it was a 2-layer thick wall of spiders that Liska had to try and barge through, and that definitely chogged things down a bit. But yeah, that's the obvious one. I did send you a DM at some point about Arcana, and it's I feel like having it tell what a spell does or what school it is incorrect. I just feel that, because then what's the point of detect magic? If you can tell, the point of detect magic is it tells you what school it is and all that business, and identify gives you all the nitty gritty of things, but an Arcana check shouldn't give you all that information. It should be able to tell, oh, this is, you can tell magic around this if that's the way you're applying it. But having the particulars is what spells are for.
See, I would like to argue that you can use an Arcana check if you have proficiency in it for that, but the DC would also be high. Because you're relying on knowledge you have.
I guess, but I don't like things that that do what there are already things for.
I mean, if you cast like detect magic or identify, you're guaranteed to know. But
I just want to say real quick on that. By the core rules, intelligence skill checks, Arcana. Your intelligence Arcana check measures your ability to recall the lore about spells, magic items, eldritch symbol, magical traditions, planes of existence, and inhabitants of those planes. So, to understand the information of spells is an Arcana check. By Raw.
Yeah. Also, also want to say that during a short rest, you can just focus on a magic item and identify it.
Yeah.
So,
All right. Well, that's me done. We'll go bathroom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does anyone want to say anything else before I stop streaming?
Shoot, I had something and that just
I'd
fucking fried my brain.
I'd probably
Go
say
ahead and-
so. Something that I would do, and Atlas and I, like, it was kind of semi-related. Like the appearance of more spiders. Like, if it was a legendary action, the orb could do cool, but that almost seems like that should have been just like a lair action. Like at initiative 20,
It was,
a spider comes down.
So how I you know Siren's one shot, where I had all the statues come down after each person's turn.
Mm-hmm.
I was essentially meant to mimic this.
Okay.
I mean, and I understand that. It's just that you kind of quickly built yourself into a very heavy, slogging kind of combat that, like, none of the big giant spiders had even taken any damage, and we were 5 minutes away from hitting time. Like, it's like you and Sable was talking about earlier about, you know, beating the dead horse, but you really kind of work yourself into these situations where you're making your roll 20 like lag out and things happen to it, and like I don't know, it's just you have a penchant for throwing in a shit ton of creatures,
Mm-hmm.
and there's nothing, you know, wrong with it except for the fact that it messes up roll 20 in combat. I don't know, it's just like I feel like there could have been the same amount of threat if you just once around another spider comes down and just up the like difficulty of the spider, like increase its hit points or like make it do a little bit more damage.
Yeah. All right.
Or just even hell even have like one spider have 2 attacks instead of 1, and that's basically 2 spiders. Like, just save yourself some
a little bit of hassle.
effort.
So
Yeah.
less creatures, more.
Less is more.
Yeah. Less is more. More singular buff creatures instead of lots of little tiny ones. And okay. Yeah.
I have something to expand on that for when I say, and this could be my schedule. I know I butt in a lot. I'm sorry. I just want to support people's thoughts and manners. I had done some whispering to you, and I had to correct some things on some thoughts. One of the things that you could do is, you know, you could merge something as part of its movement. Could merge into a new thing, and you add its HP to whatever the current is, and that becomes its new max.
Yeah.
So if, you know, again, you got 2 things, their max HP is 10, one guy's at 9, other guy's at 10, they become 19 HP. And you see, okay, how many times, you know, is it over the base creatures, the 2 that merged, hit points? Well, there's one instance of more than 10, so he gets 1 instance of all those creatures' extra attacks. It's just now they're one larger entity, so it's like you merged a bunch of tokens together. Mathematically, they are all still there. And if you wanted to, for AoE-based spells, this could be a little bit more complex, but to keep the math even and only reduce the token, you could have it roll that many times saves or take that many times damage. So if somebody throws a fireball and you have 3 guys together, merged as 1 token, because there's 3 levels over 10 HP, they could roll 3 saves. That way it's all the same, it's just condensed into 1 token. Or you could save yourself rolling if you don't want to do that and just say, it just becomes 1. And then roll 1 save, and then they take 3 times the damage.
Okay.
That's some ways to go about it. They're not necessarily perfect, but
if you want to deal with mass combat, but you don't want to put in a bunch of tokens that have their own sight radiuses to calculate, their own light generations, all of their auras, and then you have to double that because you're also the stream viewer. If you want to cut yourself down on some computer load and not swarm us with a bunch of tokens, just make bigger tokens, you know? And just,
Yeah.
you could even get the little tokens that you got, drag them into Photoshop, have a few of them together, and make it one token that's larger, just like your spell effects. And now
Okay.
it's to scale and, you know, whatever.
I
Alright,
need to
fair
head
enough.
out.
Hey, you have a good one, man.
You have a good one. Bye.
Alright.
Anyway, fun session. I
Yep.
thought it was really good. Thank you for letting us talk about things and decide stuff, because that is kind of important. Sorry that we ran long because of that. Overall, man, it was really fun. You did really good. Minor tweaks that would make a big difference, but no big faults. Good job.
Yeah. Okay. I'll try to make combat less of a slogfest. That felt like a slog to me, probably because too many tokens, like you said. I'll focus on
Action economy.
Yeah, I'll focus on having less tokens and more kind of larger, more difficult creatures.
Because that's one thing too, all right? Like, I guess if you wanted a totally different thought from the spiders, is to be mindful of action economy. One level 10 creature against a CR 10 guy, or rather, a party of, you know, one dude against one dude, it's a duel that's not too bad. One dude against 5 dudes that are weaker than him, the one dude is probably going to lose. Because those guys get more chances to wail on him and just more chances to do more math.
Yeah.
You know, so that is part of the death spiral of action economy. So you inherently put us at a negative. Now, AoEs can fix some of that if they land. But, you know, that's just something to be aware of.
Alright.
But yeah, great job. Sorry for swarming you with info.
No worries. It helped, combining all those spiders into one big old token kind of helped reduce the lag a bit.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I mean, great job. That was fun.
does anyone want to say anything before I stop? They shall take that as a no.
Yeah.
2, 1.